Alrighty, hello everybody, and welcome back. We're gonna see if we can finish. Well, I mean, we did technically finish, okay, but I want to set a minimum requirement stuff. I want to build 4 stages minimum. I want to get 5,000 food, and I want to save at least 500 people. So those are the goals. How is it gonna play out and how is it gonna execute? I don't know, but this is probably gonna be one of our last attempt to finish the Fall of Winterhome. And honestly, man, I think I don't know, man. I think the refugees is harder. Personally speaking, I think the refugees is harder than the Fall of Winterhome, just because the Fall of Winterhome you just need like fucking so much resources, and it's just like I don't got that resources, man. With that being said, though, we might have to end the stream early, depending on if if we and the boys are doing Stellaris. We'll see. We'll see. We're still waiting for responses right now, so let's just jump into it so that we have enough time, hopefully, to finish the scenario on time. Who knows? Who knows, man? Okay, so last time we lied, and that really fucked us. So this time we're not gonna lie, even though the title say we're gonna lie. But don't worry about it. I definitely think lying has its consequences. And this is where you're gonna hit them with it. What would they learn? That lying has consequences. Actually, no, your actions have consequences. Yeah. Whatever, man. Let's go. Fall into home. All right. First things first. You gotta lock the fuck in. All right. We gotta have the medical tents up and running, and we gotta get the other thing shit up and running. Because that shit's gonna be important, and we gotta kick the heat up as soon as possible, basically. So 3, 2, 1, go. Oh shit. I fucked up already. Boom, boom, boom. Bro, I hate the one that... Bro. Boom. 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 Overheat me because I need to generate some decrease thingy so that we can sign immediately. Radical treatment. Radical treatment. Check. 5, 5, 5, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Lock it. Lock it. There's a lot of shit you gotta do, like, right off the drop, bro. Don't get it twisted, son. The next thing I want to do is just make sure that people go out and hunt. So that we get the first food. Gathering post will be manned by children. This thing, I mean, we're gonna destroy that thing eventually, but for now, that's fine. Engineer broskies. Engineer broskies, they hunting tactics not negotiable. That's just auto lock. Tech. Sorry, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of shit that needs to be happening at the same time here. So boom 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 is it okay here? Can I move it just by like a little bit by any chance? I know time is moving. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Delete the roads. Oh my god, there's like so much thing happening, man. I'm not good at freaking micro. Whatever, man. Just delete this, delete. I do I actually want to build gathering posts instead, dude, because like we need gathering. Just shut the fuck up, people. I'm sorry, but really though, shut the fuck up. Because like what do you call it? I got shit that I gotta do. People think they live it freaking easy, man. I can't believe you can't fit in there, you little broly. Boop. It sounds kind of harsh, I know, but at the end of the day, I need them to get off my back, yo. I need you to you see this back? I need you to get off my back. Little children can cook. Little broskies can do this. This broski can do that. What else? All the other remaining broskies who don't have a job is gonna help get the wood, because you know we gotta get the wood. We gotta let the bodies hit the floor. Boots with fur. The whole club was like looking at her. Next thing you know, it got a low. Okay, sorry. Did he say he's easily distracted sometimes? Yes, sir. That's me. Set out the kids first, then set out the adults. Don't get it twisted, son. You're gonna need to build more gathering huts. We love gathering huts here, folks. It's true. The one gathering hut is not true. You're gonna need more than one. Boom, boom, boom. Can we get a boom? Can we get a boom, 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 boom? Yeah, I feel like this area, we never collect in this area, and it always becomes a pain in the dick. So, you know, that's why we're being proactive with collecting in this area, and we're probably gonna put down more hunting huts because homie's gonna eat, bro. Homie's gotta eat. Boom. Oh wait, we need medical tents too. Don't forget, put down the medical. We need at least +2. Okay, don't get it twisted, son. Or you're gonna need a +2, or else you're not gonna have a fun day. We have 70 something people free right now. All right, go do shit. Go do something. All right, just go get steel. You know, go do something. And then we gotta lock this shit in, dude. You gotta lock in, okay? Like the first couple of days here, it's gonna be life or death, and it's mostly death. Anyways, where are my kids at? Where are my kids at? All right, there they are. Go into the gathering hut. Bam. Children's are cooking. And then majorly, I want them to focus on just making sure that, you know, yeah, that area is clear, right? And of course, getting steel so that we can open up steel, a steel hub somewhere along the way over the rainbow. Okay, and then we put that shit right there. All right, next thing we gotta do, once space becomes available, is start evicting the fucking kids, man. Go work in the steel industry, dude. Non-negotiable. We gotta get that steel up and running, and that automaton will probably have to stay where the automaton stays, man. And honestly, man, we might even want to build automatons, because later on, like, we're not gonna have a lot of labor lying about. So it's maybe not a bad idea. What's not a bad idea? It's building more automatons. It's Pikachu. Okay, 2 more of that. I think that'll be good for now. And then food. And then I mentioned motherfucking food, because you're gonna need a lot of it. And I mean a lot. Okay, where am I keeping my workforce right now? Fuck the steel, straight up from the neighborhood. Yes, sir. And the reason why we're doing this is so that we get these people available for the nighttime, because we're gonna need them to, you know, like, fucking hunt, brother. We're gonna need food, and we're gonna pass soup because, yeah, you heard it first. Fuck sawdust, straight from the underground. Yeah, sure. You can get whatever you need. Me and my homies, we hate sawdust. I'm just kidding, man. Sawdust probably has its own use case and, you know, purposes and shit like that, man. But I generally don't use sawdust, but you know, if you're a sawdust supporter, you know, go for it, dog. All right, cool beans. And did I mention food? Motherfucking food. And early on, you will need a sawmill. Don't get it twisted, son. Sawmills and getting that early wood is gonna be very, very mission critical. Almost as critical as getting that war drill. Yes, sir. And actually, we might even want to get more medical tents. But the reason being is because, we're gonna need more doctors, yo. Doctors gonna save lives, yo. Don't get it twisted, son. You're gonna need doctors. And get the doctors. Not adjacent to a street. I would like to relocate the people as soon as possible so that we get more food production up and going. Because once you're out, you're out. What's going on over here? I mean, I guess the kids are not doing anything these days, so we might as well just undraft them for the time being and then have them go get steel or something like that. Alright, we'll let them build that. Wait, did I overclock the core? I did. Whoops. No, we'll keep range 3. Okay. Now, realistically, we're not gonna get we're gonna get overcrowding. I still think ration for the ill or for the jokers, and you don't want to be a joker now, do you? And then care house. After care house, I believe we have to go immediately into purpose. Go neighborhood. Nope. House of prayers. We gotta get some Jesus in this household. And then, can I turn you off? Oh wait, I'm stupid. I always keep forgetting to always send these scouts out, man. Why are you so dumb? Why are you dumb? I am not dumb. I just forgot. He forgot. And then turn off this shit because you don't need that shit. And honestly, this shit can also get turned off. But the only thing is that we gotta be careful though, because anybody who's working in the very cold gotta get undrafted so they don't work in the very cold condition. Resource me. I like the huts. I don't know why. I like them huts because they don't lie. Okay, calm down, Hunter. Anyways, medics. Get the medics. Booda. We got the medics and they're freaking chill. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Why are you dumb? I am not dumb. So we can either build further out or closer in. I think I want to do closer in. I need to build at least a couple more to make sure that these freaking communities do not freeze. Ideally, we want to build it further out and like in a little bit. They're overlapping a little bit, which kind of sucks. Nah, I'll build it in the center. Eventually, I'm gonna move this guy, but until the steel district is clear, he's gotta have to live there. I'm just waiting for the food to be built right now so that we can assign the men off to do the food job. Like beans. What is this? It's a saw. Where's my kids at? Where my kids at? Kids at? Ooh. They are chilling. What they been chilling? Move the snow pit out into bumfuck nowhere. Do we have any vacant housing by any chance? We have no vacant beds right now, unfortunately. I think this thing is gonna turn into a housing district, so we can put vacant beds here. I need more wood. Get him his wood, please. No one man should have all that wood. Anyways. Forgot. Okay, and then we get overcrowding. There's gonna be a lot of sick people because we still install our fire thing very late. Fortunate. Wait, we need more workers, dude. Overcrowding. Oh, you people bitch about it, but you know I'm right. So the next thing we gotta do for this scenario, for people wondering, is that we gotta get 100 of these fuckers from, you know, living in bumfuck nowhere to like living in some fuck somewhere. I know. Does that work? I don't know, but you know, you know what the hell I'm saying, man. We basically just gotta start evicting people. I think we cut this wood. What are you? What are you? Gathering. Can we go gathering? Oops, sorry kids. Don't want you guys to work in the cold. I like a free space. What is that? A snow pit? Get that shit out of there, bro. We need like basically everybody living in the central area. Alright, the sick people is a little bit sickening, but you know, like we're working on that shit. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start moving some of the hot houses out of here so that we have more room for medics. Alright. Start with the cold people. Get them out of the cold and into somewhere that is warm. We're gonna have to upgrade the housing too. I do think you gotta spend steel to make steel. You know what I'm saying? Because you want to stay ahead of the curve. If you get behind the curve, that's when you get kind of fucked. And like, what do you call it? It's very bad for business. Alright, we can turn off the overheat now. Oh, we already did. Good job, me. So the next thing is we want to stay on top of the food situation because like the food is gonna have a really runaway effect because you're gonna need like a shit ton of food. Which reminds me, I need dudes. Where can I put my dudes? Get wood. You don't have to start making like a shit ton of wood, but it's better to be ahead of the curve than behind the curve. Because you're gonna need like a shit ton of food, and then we're gonna bring these engineers to the city. I believe if you send them, they will die, so you don't want to send them. And then weather forecast, just fuck me, I guess. You know, I don't need the weather. He doesn't need the weather. Anyways, I gotta fit more people. People. I honestly think we can say fuck the coal, man. No. It's good. It's good because it helps us maintain a certain level of coal. Once we get positive, once we set up the coal district, we want to switch that shit over to steel as soon as possible. And we also want to like get the peeps going as soon as possible too. 41 people who are sick. 41 people who are sick. So we want to get at least 4 engineers is how it's going to go. So we do want to sacrifice. I mean, sacrifice is a big word. We're not going to sacrifice them per se. But we definitely need to build it sooner rather than later. I think that we want to fit the food thing in there. So do we want to destroy a little bit of the resources? I mean, these guys are already collecting them. So let them cook, yo. Actually, like, fuck you. Monk ass. Okay, we must do something about that. No. Honestly, better to amputate than, what do you call it? Have them take up valuable sick place. Because at the end of the day, these places, we need them. We truly need them for like other shit, you know? Like we can't just have them lying about. It's fine. They can wait a little bit. I believe we already have people working on that, so that's fine. Right now, my main job is to get as many of these garbage houses removed. Yeah, I think we also have people gathering shit too. So that will help. But just in case, get me 31 workers on that, John. Um, I think we put the care house over here, if I remember correctly. So I think that's fine. This thing is taking a care house position, man. Fucking sons of bitches. And then I think we managed to fit like 4 once we remove that little tile. Where did we put our care houses again? I don't remember. I think we put it here. 2 burning building in the way right now. Make sure to keep building food places because you're basically gonna constantly need food. I don't want to destroy this thing, but I mean, we need food at the end of the day, and we need to make sure to fit the food anywhere that can afford it. No, we can't put that there. Why? Because we're gonna be installing hot houses eventually in this area. Alright, technology. We want to get faster gathering so that we can start clearing out the shit quicker. And then once the engineer arrives, we can then do more shit. Evict more people, build more houses. I think we could put a care house in there. So I'd rather put people. Just gotta fit more shit, man. And also produce more food, too. Thank you very much for bringing back the engineer. Keep going the left direction, please. Eventually, we want to get more scouts out, too, so that they can do their scout jobs. We have people collecting wood, right? And then remember to stockpile a little bit of wood because later on you can get like super efficient wood production, which is very useful. And then of course, you know, we want to stay up on top of the health thing. And then anytime we get like vacant homes and shit like that, we want to make sure to fill in the gaps. I don't want to build just one house here, man, because I feel like we can put like a care house or something in there. But honestly, it's this thing. It's these things that are blocking like a majority of the path right now. Eventually, we want to upgrade the houses too, so that they become good, under the weather conditions. But I think right now, just making sure to get the solid infrastructure in is going to be more important for us. Gotta get more medical area up. Okay, you keep getting more additional housing here. So that's like 6 additional housing. Still collecting that shit. That pile we're working to resolve down right now. More additional housing is being built. This one hopefully will clear before the end of the day. Actually, if it doesn't fit perfectly, we can put a care house instead because it takes a little bit more space, and then we can put people here. All right, the next thing is while those beds are getting up, we gotta find and destroy any of these cold shit, because it's very bad for the economy if they sleep in the cold. All right, the bed should be being built right now. And then the next thing is assigning engineers. Oh, wait, we got to make sure I also get health, dude. We're working on it as we speak. Oh, wait, I forgot. What's wrong? We will feed everybody. Just fucking calm down, yo. Yeah, food is the most important thing. So getting those hunters hut up is going to be very important. And then the next thing that we got to get built, they're researching it right now. But the next thing we got to get built is the is this thing, because we're gonna need at least a couple of those guys. And then yeah, right now everybody is in a nice condition except for you fuckers. There's always some sons of bitches who are like, I'm gonna go live in bumfuck nowhere, and then I'm gonna be wondering like, why is little Timmy always sick? Because motherfucker, you're living in the snow. Get out of the snow. Sitting there just looking at the motherfucker, just being like, why? And right now, it's the job of scaling up our food production, right? To make sure that we hit enough adequate food production. I think once we get the things to subsidize our people, that's gonna help out a lot. And then in the corner here, I'm gonna fit like 3 of these things because I really want to get that second steel up as soon as possible too. And Gathering approach is just more efficient, which is why I like them. I would like it if you can hit the other thing. Can anybody hit this thing? Ah, son of a bitch. Well, whatever, man. I built it too far. Oh. Whatever. Yeah, because I basically want to be maximizing our manpower. we put the snow pit? Yeah, we did. I think we moved all the bodies over there too. I don't think we had a dead so far, dead person so far, but I mean, it's gonna get worse before it gets well. So, we just gotta do what we gotta do at the end of the day, you know, like, and then pray. So I do think, can I get soup early? I wonder. No, I need to get a care house. That's just non-negotiable. Yeah, because we need to get these people off of our medical system. Ideally, we build 3 care houses. And we built them not in the peripheries because the periphery is going to lose heat first compared to like the non-peripheries people. I'm going to need some food. He's going to need some food. I figure out where I can cut wood at this point, man. You guys don't need wood in between you. I don't know. Yeah, because I want these 2 of those things built. Yeah, because we need to stop the food starvation, you know? Especially since after Care House, we're going to go straight into religion. Because don't get it twisted, son. You will need religion. If you don't have religion, they will fuck you. They will fuck you indeed. And then we'll send the kids to go collect the random resources throughout the city so that we can start clearing out these area. I think the one thing you got to focus the most on is making sure that you clear out these zones as quickly as possible, right? Because at the end of the day, having these structures all throughout your cities, these burnt out structures all throughout your city. Sorry, I'm stretching. What do you call it? It's taking up valuable space that can be allocated towards, you know, resource production to XYZ. I also want to build one more sawmill too while we're at it. Because I know I'm going to need wood. I can't fit it. Damn, this area is too, what do you call it? Too industrialized right now. Alright, fine. Do I have any extra engineers? Because they need to go into science, but I need a little bit more wood. Where did I hear that before, man? I need a lot more wood. Where can I fucking spare wood, though, man? Because I feel like every chain is already being a productive chain. Yeah, because I feel like if you don't want to fall behind tech. Because if you fall behind tech, it just makes it so much harder. And this protects them from the cold, which is the most important part on. And boy, we need kids. Play some of these guys with the kids. We need to increase the amount of sick people we also process too. How many extra beds do we have these days? Actually, did we overheat last night? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Sick people is a little bit not good. I think we want to increase the amount of sick beds we have available, but obviously it depends on the space. And I think we're gonna dismantle you too, buddy. I know we haven't like make much leeway over in this area. We're still collecting like a lot of shit right now. But we're gonna need to like clear this. I honestly think it's honestly bad to do the coal, but it's whatever. You're gonna need the coal. Do you really need the coal? Not really. We get delivery of 800 coal. I'm okay. I'm not taking commissions right now. Thank you for asking though. Ah, fuck. Oh wait, I can fit one more into there too. Oh, I really gotta stop building gathering huts, man. He's down bad for the gathering huts. All right, you're useless now, so get destroyed. Build a road. Scientists, science will save me. Science will bring me salvation. What are you? Your food? Yeah, you're kind of important. Do I have any extra housing? So everybody should be in a good zone already. So now extra housing means we can just relocate people into more ideal conditions. This thing will probably be here until it's finished gathering the resources. They should save that person by the end of today, which is good. And then I have more houses for people. Yes. Yes, that's fine. To imagine being the people I have to live in the freaking cold zone. Oh, that would be funny. I'm shutting this area down because this area does not need what do you call it, people there. That's a care house. That's fine. That's fine. Eventually, we do need to upgrade these things, but what do you call it? That's gonna be a little bit later, I believe. Now it's all about just moving people into these centralized heat zones, as it's gonna be very important. I'm okay, dude. Oop. $3.8 steel. Maybe we want to upgrade the houses now. How many extra houses do I have? 0. So everybody is perfectly content with where they are. These guys are done. Destroy them so that we can put more food. Did I say you always need food? Because you always need food, dog. Don't get it twisted. You always need food. Did I turn the overclock off? Yes, I did. Laws. We want to get the care homes. Okay, this should place less strain on our economy here, as these things, I believe, they take the sick. Yeah, they don't burden the medical post, which is the most important thing. And then for the sick people, I want to build like probably 2 more. Steel bridge. So you do not want the robot is maintaining the steel bridge, so you don't want to remove it. Also, I need to do some resource depot too. I need more of this. But I don't need you in a hothouse though. Can I put a cookhouse in there by any chance? Food cookhouse? Yes, I can. We have 9 vacant beds. That's really not enough. And then how is the food situation looking like? We're still generating a net negative, but at least people should eat. I'm glad we did not spend the wood. I almost forgot about that. Alright, we're gonna move you guys out of there. We're gonna move you out of here. You have to be moved too because we want to fit like more housing into the central area is going to be very important in the grand scheme of things. We're gonna shut this down pretty soon. 39 beds. How are you guys still waiting, dude? What the hell? This cookhouse has to go. Food. You're still collecting. People. How do you put more houses here? We can't address that. Still have a meal shortage, I know, but we're working that shit down. And what do you call it? We're collecting more, or we're gonna build more bunk houses too. We'll just upgrade a little bit at a time so that we don't overwhelm the system. Because homeless people will die if they don't have a house. Which actually now we have a couple homeless people. She. I honestly think we might keep a couple of these houses, dude. No, it's fine. They're building them right now. Right now, my main job is just to clear out this area. And then if we have extra homes, which we don't right now, I was gonna suggest maybe evicting a couple more people out so that we can install more healing centers here. Invalid location. Okay. Leave. $200 people live in good housing accommodation. We want to bump that shit up to at least everybody. But obviously right now we're suffering a resource constraint, right? Like we need more wood, we need more of everything. There's still not a lot of space right now. We're still clearing space. How's the food situation looking these days? We're close. But close doesn't pay the bills. Nah, does it? Well, we still need more space down here anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, the most important part is that we get the food situation all under control. We still got a day left to figure out the food problem, so that's fine. I'm just thinking now. Have more people collect the steel. We gotta clear this area out as soon as possible here, because this is gonna be my resource gathering place. So it's gonna be very important. And then get more doctors. Cookhouses. Are you necessary anymore? Do we have enough housing to move people? Yeah, we do. Okay, and then once these people are done collecting the coal, we're gonna move them out of there. And what should I call it? Yeah, the only thing that's gonna be oh shit. Okay, we'll keep you on for the time being via that. But yeah, we gotta put you in the fire zone, bro. I need to clear this area, man. Oh my god. This thing really doesn't need to be there. What are you guys? We have 40 more houses available. You don't need to be here. You don't need to be here. You don't need to be here. Careful, we might blow this thing by accident. Whoops. Yeah, we gotta move the cookhouses a bit closer. That's fine. And then we could probably close that thing off too eventually. Once we get more additional housing here. Am I surviving? I did beat the scenario, but we didn't really beat the scenario because we only got like, wait, caught 3 out of 5 built, and like 200 people survived with not even 5,000 meals. But I did get the achievement, so you know, fuck you guys. Why you say fuck me for? Oh, that's Frostpunk. We don't like that. Resources, steelworks. You could stay. You could stay. Work down the steel. Work down the coal. I love the sick. I don't know. I would say I love him. Good to know. I want to upgrade these. Destroy you. I really can't fit that there. Really, motherfucker. I really can't fit that one there too. Really? We need hot houses, man. I'm fucking in debt with these hot houses, man. They got me on my knees. Hey, yo. And I have a billion goddamn resource huts located everywhere. If anything, I need more medical. How many houses do I have? 71 homeless? Oh. I'm gonna say, like, how do I have so many homeless? No, I wonder why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can move 2 more. You get the fuck out of here. You get the fuck out of here. Because we're gonna need to fit more rooms for doctors. You're not working anymore, so let's delete you. Gonna just keep mission creeping our way through this shit, man, because there's so much random shit just laying about. Damn, there's too many sick people. We gotta increase our hospital. All right, I'm gonna slow down science for a little bit because we gotta increase the amount of sick people we treat per day. I need a war drill. I need a drill. I need a drill. I need a goddamn scout division who then go explore the lone boulder. Or is it dreadnought? Or is it Snowcliff? A Snowcliff give me I need a core. I need 1 core. A 1 core. A 1 core is true. We need a little bit more food too. Oh my god, bro. I can't fit it because of this fucking random ass house. When it just works, Todd, it just works. God, there's so much like empty space just lying about, and it triggers me. It triggers me greatly, man. What are you doing these days? You're getting wood? Okay, I need wood. It's true. There's too many sick people. Nobody died yet, which is a good thing. But, I mean, you really want to reduce the amount of sick people, though, man. But yeah, I still think the refugee as a scenario is way harder, bro. I don't know what kind of copium people are huffing out there, but yeah, the refugee scenario is definitely harder, at least for me, personally speaking. Oh, you know what? It's because we have like 10,000 things being built right now that nothing is getting done. Well, hopefully they'll build the houses in time. And then in the meantime, they're trying to deplete the steel. Do we actually generate positive food? I don't know. I don't think so. No, we're technically a little bit negative. I'm trying out here, man. I'm trying. If anything, I think we need more hunting huts. What I learned is that you can never have enough hunting huts. Also, soup. Super! Can we get some super? Because we're gonna need a lot of super. No, we can't place that there because I'm gonna place a food thing there. Okay, once that get removed, we can place down more hunting huts. Did I talk about our God and Savior, the hunting huts? Because if I haven't said it enough, we need more hunting huts. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. Alright, delete it. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. Delete it. I would also like to place down a sawmill at some point, but right now we gotta clear out the garbage. There's so much garbage here. Okay, we'll up the heat by like 20. The sick people is at a manageable level. Like, nobody's like super sick. And right now, a third of the city is being upgraded. I'm gonna upgrade the inner area first just to make my life easier. And then I'll probably upgrade this neighborhood over here. And then I'll probably merge you into that. Oh wait, there's free thing out there. There's also another free thing out there. So this unit and then the central area will be housing. I'll probably move all of you fuckers into the inner city if possible. And then this tech boy will probably get moved too, honestly. I just want housing to live in the center, and then on the peripheries, we'll have my like random things that doesn't need heat right now, right? Like these tech workshop, realistically speaking, doesn't need heat, so they can just get the fuck out of there. And then we're gonna try to fit as many people as possible into the inner city area here, as it lets us, you know, move all these motherfuckers out from the peripheries into the inners. In the meantime, we're gonna attack these areas very aggressively. The gathering huts. I love gathering huts. Has there been any homies who out here hate gathering huts? Where are the gathering huts haters? Because I don't know, man. I don't think they exist. 1, 2. Can we fit 3, 4? If we can't fit 3, 4, I might fit another care house in there, yo. I think a minimum you're gonna need is probably 3. Also, do we generate positive coal? Because if we generate positive coal, then I say fuck this. Start producing steel, bro. We're gonna need so much more steel. It's not gonna be funny. I also think we honestly might even build homes. I know, kind of crazy. Just because homes make it so that later on in the scenario, we're not gonna need as much heating to make sure that people get enough heating. Do I even want to open up another hospital? I mean, I guess why not? How's the homeless situation coming along? We have 11 people homeless, and we got like 3 more houses built. It's getting a little bit too close for comfort, so we're just gonna let those houses build, and then we're gonna wait till tomorrow to build more additional housing. But yeah, I think we're fucking killing it though. I think the only thing we're not killing right now is the fucking goddamn not enough food. I'm gonna have to delete these roads, bro. But we can wait. We don't have to delete the roads right now. I will have to delete you. I will have to delete you. I want to move these cookhouses into the center if possible, man. And then I want to close you too eventually once we have enough vacant housing. So this thing is gonna get shut down, and everybody's gonna live in like predetermined areas. Actually, you know what? Instead of shutting you down, cancel that. Sorry, I'm gonna shut you down, yo. Yeah, because this motherfuckers live in like bumfuck nowhere, bro. Well, why don't we just move them? And then what we can do is when we go into the God's church and stuff like that, we can just put like church in the middle of freaking over here, man. And then it can like clap everybody. Yes. I don't think church needs to get heated, if I remember correctly. So we can just plop this bitch down wherever, basically. I need to come back like basically now, because I need that extra steam core. So you're getting closed. No, you're getting closed. And then you're going to become the next housing district area. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned about the sick people. When are the engineers gonna arrive? Their engineers are still gonna take like quite a little bit to arrive. So I'm gonna reduce the science output by a little bit, just so that we can make sure that no one dies and that our sick people stay below a certain rate. And then the cookhouses, we also gotta replace those shit. Don't forget, son. We're gonna have to replace the cookhouses. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna move you, son. I don't like that this guy's in the peripheries. And you know what? Fuck the housing. We'll do something like that. And then this thing we're gonna close because this thing only supports like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. I believe we can move those 6 people into the inner area. One, 2, 3, 4. Now we just need to figure out how to get 2 additional housing, and then we should be Gucci. Actually, we don't have to figure out shit. Alright, so then everybody who's out in the peripheries, shut that down. Oh, I almost forgot to. I can't forget to shut down the heat, man. I need more engineers, bro. Shit. Alright, thank you for the additional steam core. Can you go? I don't even know, man. To the windswept snowfield? I should probably remember these scenarios by now, but I don't. I have a problem. He don't remember. Oh wait, if I move that thing out, then we could definitely fit even more people into the inner area, which means, yeah, this thing can get shut off for the time being because we're gonna remove you, and we're actually gonna replace you with people who live in the inner. We want the inners basically, and we want to basically make it so that it's as efficient as possible here. Oh shit. Fuck. I don't have any cookhouses right now. Did that fuck me? I think that might have fucked me. That's gotta be close. Yes! Yes! Can we get a yeehaw? Alright, yeah, I mean, keep building gathering huts. Try to remove these last couple areas. And then for you, my friend, we're gonna delete you. Delete you. I don't mind if we go a little bit negative in coal. Just a little bit, though. Okay, that's not a little bit. You could stay for the time being. Because that's a lot more negative than I'm willing. Boost up the hope a little bit. And then I believe everybody should be in God's grace at this point. Yep. Oh, there's a couple people who didn't touch God. That's okay. We can build another church for them. We're gonna install like a bunch of sawmills here is how it's gonna go, yo. Don't get it twisted, son. We will need a lot more wood. And then the amount of sick people are dropping, I believe. So then the next thing we want to do is keep building up bunkhouses so that people stay in relatively good condition. And then I mentioned more food. Food. Okay, so these 3 areas can stay heated. The rest of these areas gotta stay frosted. And then we bing chillin'. I don't like... This area cannot fit a lot. You know what this area can fit, though? Health? Another care house. Fuck it. Okay, people. I mean, if the area is gonna be inofficially used, we might as well just inofficially use it. As part of a care house, because, you know, like, that shit is always needed. Mill road out here. Delete this shit. I thought we could fit another person in here, but we can't. Never mind. Dude, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? I'm thinking a war drill. Okay, next thing we want to do is get steelworks because we're gonna run out of steel. The steel that we're given is gonna run out pretty quickly, so we might as well start getting that shit up and running. And then the next thing is that we're gonna clear out this area and install sawmills to produce more wood. Don't get it twisted, son. It may look like you got a lot of wood, but you don't have a lot of wood, so we gotta stay ahead of the curve on that one. The child will live. Man, it's sometimes... I know the way. I know the golden path. Yet they doubted me. Like the pathetic doubters they are. They don't know the way. I know the way. I know the golden path, brother. 8:18. And look, we can even shut that shit down. Because we're like, we don't need that shit to be keep on running now. And actually, I've been burning like a shit ton of extra fuel for no reason. Oh wait, there's a dying child over there, isn't there? Whoops. Sorry, kid, I forgot about you. I'm be real with you. I'll also open up a little hotspot so that we can send additional workers because I forgot about them. This is where he'd be like, he simply forgot. Whoopsie, he forgot. Okay, so now once we get the coal district going, we also have the steel guy going. So now we get the extra steel. Stage 4 and 4,000 or 5,000 food plus 500 people saved. That is the goal. Right now, I just gotta get a little bit of hope going because people are freaking... They're jokers, man. They're really jokers, aren't they? But I'm already Joker. Anyways, don't worry about it, man. Sometimes Hunter loses his sanity, or maybe he has already lost his sanity. Maybe we're all insane. More food. Don't get it twisted, son. You're gonna need way more food. Anyways, yes, Jesus. God is fighting for us, pushing back the darkness. Not really, but no, don't worry about it, man. Did I get that second path built yet? I did. Good. It may be kind of weird. Why do you need these sawmills? I need the more resources. How's it gonna go, man? And actually, you just need to be 1820 so that I can assign 15 workers to like start working on you. Actually, I'm not gonna assign 15 workers. I'm gonna try 15 kids instead, because these guys are off better just getting more food. And then I mentioned you guys need to get more food because, yeah, you guys need to get way more food. Overload the generator. There's a lot of homeless, which is a little bit concerning. Considering the fact that we have like 6,000 build projects going on. Hopefully they're all being worked on right now, especially the housing, because we need the housing to get in before the nighttime. Oh, shit. I might have fucked up. Whoops. Whoops. He did it again. He's a motherfucking dumbass. I was too busy upgrading. I didn't think if I can. One person might die because of my stupidity. Oh no, we got the houses in time. Ooh. Yeah, basically, the more people you have in the red, the better. The more people you have in the orange, the worse. You basically just fuck yourself. So you want everybody to be in the red. So eventually, what's gonna happen here is that we're gonna replace that shit with houses too. Once we up our resource game. So this entire area, we're gonna turn this into our first thing, second thing, because last time we kind of fucked up, which we can maximize it theoretically speaking, but the problem with that is that what do you call it? The heating will get fucked later on, so we gotta stay ahead of that. All right, how good is the food situation right now? It's pretty bad. Well, that's because this thing, it doesn't count for these things, because these things are technically off, but they're not really off. But they're technically off. Alright. Workers, keep working on the wood. We're gonna need like a shit ton of wood, man. Because I'm gonna upgrade a lot of these inner buildings into houses also. Is how it's gonna go. Of course, we want to make sure that everybody is in a bunkhouse first before we do that. So that's what we're gonna be focusing on. And then I would like to get the periphery boys. Any guy who live in the peripheries is problem, right? Yeah, because when the generator fails, the heat zones itself is gonna start shrinking. So I want to like mitigate that by moving like the people into the inner area. I think eventually the first to go is probably gonna be you, my friend. You are probably gonna go, and then you two will stay up, and then everybody will be in the center by then. Because we're gonna be migrating people towards the center. Okay, it's 4 something. We can turn this thing off, probably, and then keep installing more bunkhouses, man. Yeah, the push for wood right now is the biggest thing. And then we want to replace anything that has workers with children. Because the workers have, like, other more important shit to do, basically. Like food. It's always food. Wait, it's always food? Always has been. Yeah, eventually this thing will also get shut down too, and then we'll probably live over here. We'll keep it running for now, but eventually we're gonna probably depopulate this area by moving the first 50 people, and then what you may call it, we'll work from there. But yeah, I want to save as much coal as possible right now, because at the end of the day, the more coal we save, the better. And right now we have 1 billion kids working on like, whoops. Okay, that's pretty bad. Uh, we need way more engineers, bro. What's going on over here? They're working to dismantle that shit? Okay. I feel like if you go get me more AI cores, that's gonna be very useful. Okay, is there any like labor department that we can like pull from right now? Where are our kids going right now? Food, we're good. I don't care. We can afford discontent. Yeah, we have like 4 days to fight discontent. That's fine. The thing that I'm concerned about right now is our fuel. We're gonna need like probably another coal thumper. And actually, I'm gonna probably build 2 coal thumper so that we can start getting the wood up right now. I'm trying to stretch out that one fire source, man. Okay, actually, that means we can turn this shit off, which saves a lot of energy. Unfortunately, we do need to go down faith if we want to stay above things, so we gotta get evening prayer. Damn. I don't know. Child labor it's okay. Like, it's not the worst thing. But yeah, I mean, it is nice to have children apprentices, though. I just need to figure out, like, where the fuck I can cut coal right now, man. 11 hours? Would that be enough? Didn't we get faster gathering? Are you telling me even with faster gathering, we still cannot produce enough? That's crazy. Well, either way, though, I mean, we're going to turn this thing to Dump City. What are you collecting? You're collecting coal? I guess fine. That's fine, yeah. Make sure to install another hut over there. I'm just trying to figure out, like, how the fuck I'm going to extend my thing, man. I have no idea. The sick people is okay. The food people should solve itself. The only thing is that I gotta extend this coal. We kind of focus like hard body in what you may call it, steel production, because I know we're gonna need like a ton of steel. Where are those resource depots? I'm gonna need to stockpile like way more shit, man. I don't even know if we can last through the night. I mean, I did try to cut down our coal usage by a lot. I'm just hoping it's enough, you know? How many days? I have 4 days left to get the religion up. I want organ transplant. I want to start getting these fuckers clear so that we can build like a medical or a science district. It's me and the science crew. But in the meantime, though, we got to make sure that our coal stays up and running here because, yeah, we don't have enough coal. We don't have enough coal! And it's gonna fuck me. Can I put you there by any chance? Like, oh, coal mine costs a thingy, man? Go fuck yourself. What's going on here? We got raw food? Cool. Alright, freshwater springs. Discontent looks good. I honestly do think we gotta pass soup. 10 hours on the thing. I don't know if it's gonna last me long enough, bro. How's the heating situation look like these days? Okay, 70 people living in like coal-ish temperature is like really not that bad. And then I'm gonna cancel one of those resource depots so that we get more wood. We're not gonna upgrade. Yeah, we can't afford to upgrade right now, but yeah, once I get this last upgrade, that should be good, and we should not get any more sick people. Right now I just need wood so that we can put down more thumpers. We're gonna increase that shit, man. I want a lot of thumping. Probably there, but I need to remove this thing first. I don't know if you have an. Oh, it's gonna be very close on the coal, man. We might even have to like toggle something off for like just a tiny little bit. Let's keep stockpiling steel. Steel and food is the thing that we really need to stockpile right now. So yeah, I'm gonna expand the stockpile for food. Wood, we're basically gonna consume on a first name basis. I need to turn something off, bro. But what do I turn off? Because if I turn anything off, all right, we'll hold this guy for a little bit, and then we're gonna turn that guy off just to extend it just a little bit longer, just to edge out a little bit longer. Since this doesn't have like a lot of the necessary housing, yeah, I mean we just gotta extend right now. I'm gonna hold you to like 2 a.m. and then we're gonna cut you off because like I need resources. Rusting Hulk, and this guy's gonna go through there. You don't need to really bring home food because we're no longer starving, I believe. So that's fine. Yeah, I think we just want to keep expanding steel because we're gonna need like a shit ton of steel for the thing. So far, nobody died, by the way, which is like cool. And this is where we jinx ourselves. Oh shit. Okay, well, I gotta turn off you, and then in order to save power, I gotta turn off you just to extend the coal generation long enough. I mean, do I just want to replace this church? I'm sorry, but I think I gotta move, man. It's fine. We're relocating people right now. I'll put a bunkhouse down so that it doesn't count as cold. We gotta thump like we never thumped before, man. How many days? I have 3 days left to restore enough hope. I think we're gonna be fine with the hope. The sick people are getting treated. The only thing that's concerning is that those motherfuckers are eating food when they're not supposed to be eating food. If this is not enough thumps, I don't even know, man. I don't even want to know. Oh shit, this is inefficient thumping because you need like 4 per. Okay, well, fine. Gotta figure out where all my workers are at. Okay, I'm gonna need that, but because we can't afford that, we will need flying hunters at some point. But I do think we want to get medical posts upgrade. Gotta hold a little bit. Yeah, because I need medical post installation. Because I think last time we kind of got fucked with no installation. Everybody's either working in the hunting industry, so we either have to reduce the hunting or we gotta like figure out where the fuck we can pull from because I need more labor. We're generating like a huge positive on food these days, right? Yeah, we are. So why don't we cut like 2 of these things for the time being? Just because right now we need to be able to support our coal industry. Looks like we were barely able to generate a positive, which is good. I can't tell. Is there a hunting hut here? You know what? Fuck this hunting hut, bro. Alright, I'm gonna build a little tech corner over here. And then anybody who's cold, we're gonna give a little bit of extra heating to so that they don't be cold. And then, yeah, I mean, the rest of these guys are gonna be working on the resource here. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna place like the thing over here, and then we'll put the tractor over there. Cut off his leg, bro. As long as you have a care house, it doesn't matter. Like, you can cut off their legs, and it'll be a-okay, basically. Okay, so now I want to get the tech industry going, but before we get the tech industry going, you're gonna need more sawmills so that you can increase the amount of wood production. The food production, I believe, is a-okay for the time being. Eventually, we will get soup, but before we pass soup, we gotta get the other shit. Sorry, another stretch. Well, slaughter is not confirmed yet, so I'm good. All right, then you bring back these steam cores, brawler. I mean, we could get automatons. Automatons are pretty useful, and we could also get prosthetics so that we can build prosthetic for our boys because we're gonna generate like a lot of steel, and that brings back more people. I'm not entirely sure yet. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do honestly, but we can do a lot of things to like help out the peeps. Unfortunately, I do think we gotta build one extra housing for somebody. And then I don't think we can fit any additional housing in here, so I think we're good in that department. So now I just need to make sure that the housing that we got is sufficient enough so that people stay warm during the night. Yeah, I think the big limiting factor right now is going to be wood. So increasing our wood production is going to be mission critical. And then we're going to start slowly stripping away from the peripheries first. And then, yeah, we just want to make sure that our coal generation is up to par right now. And what I think is going to happen... Oh, we won't have enough wood. We're going to probably install like another sawmill here, man. We need wood so bad. Oh my god. I know we're mining from a limited amount, but yeah, I mean, this war drill is working, pretty much as it can. And then we're trying to like get just more wood right now, man. Coal, we're doing really great on these days. Food, we're a little bit behind. I want to get the flying hunters, but I also want to get the medical post upgrade to help sick people quicker. And then that means we can get more scientists. Scientists lead to more hunters. And I'm already stockpiling steel as we speak. We need like 8,000. It's just labor right now. So honestly, maybe we do want to get like industry. Because we can regain labor by giving these guys prosthetics. Right now, this guy only has food, so like it's not that big of a deal. Once this guy's back, bring the steam core, they're gonna go and then keep chucking along basically. Because also we're getting like mad steel, right? We're getting like 200 steel. Like right now we're stockpiling a lot of steel. Of course we're gonna need a lot of steel, but you're gonna need labor to run your city basically. So I don't mind giving prosthetics out. We're basically gonna be spending money to make money. And yeah, this will be my secondary thumb zone. And then we're gonna probably turn off the I guess we don't have to turn them off. I mean, we might as well use the kids and the extra thump zones to produce us, more resources, right? We need more. We need more resources. Once they clear out this, we can place down a sawmill, which collects that. Alright, laws. I think non-negotiable, you do need the faith keepers or the temple. How many days do I have to increase hope right now? I have 2 days, and then I think we don't need the faith keepers just yet. I believe we can skip it for 1 day, unlock prosthetics. If I die because of this, I'm gonna punch myself, man, because like we were already ahead. We didn't really need. I just want to challenge myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, because we have so many steel right now, why don't we put that into investing back into our people? Because I need more people right now. We have already hit like our maximum limit, so if we can get prosthetics so that we can make people more efficient, or bring people back in the game. I think that's gonna be a huge boon in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, because I need more workers right now to like run my coal industry. So, we might be punching ourselves in the face here if it doesn't yield out or play out like I intended. But we gotta do something, you know what I'm saying? So, workers. Are my workers, are they... Yeah, they're working either in the food industry or the resource generation industry right now. I don't think we can cut food anymore. Like, the more we cut food, the worse off it's gonna be. So I think we should hold off on cutting too much food jobs. For the time being, I don't think we need that. I think right now running 6 of that is more than enough. We need to increase the efficiency of our food collection, but we also need wood. Like a shit ton more wood too. We'll let them collect this, and then we'll try to extract as much wood as possible here, man. I honestly don't even think we need to run 5. I think we honestly just really need, or 6. We just need to run 5. Yeah, because right now the wood is the big limiting factor. We're gonna need like a lot of wood. This guy's bringing out more home steel and it's 4. Actually, that steel core is actually very important. We're gonna invest into a factory. This might be a throw, but I do think we want to invest into a factory. And then I also think we want to reduce the amount of sick people that we're treating too, so that we can invest even more into technology. I think technology is the only thing that's going to save us. And then kids, work in the coal industry for the time being. Because the coal industry is self-sustaining now, which is very good. Yeah, I just want to keep stacking up on steel right now, because steel is the really big limiting factor. Especially if we're going to go through this plan of producing... I don't know, man. This might be crazy, bro. Yeah, because we might be shooting ourselves in the foot. Okay, this guy's gonna come back with a bunch of wood, and then the other guy's gonna keep getting steam cores, and then the medical post upgrade will hopefully push our people, whatchamacallit, out of the infirmary much quicker because they spend less time. It's 100% efficiency. And yeah, I mean, but the prosthetic thing is gonna be huge because it's gonna add way more labor to our teams here, and then that's gonna be tremendous. The only thing around I need to scale up right now is my workshop, as the people are gonna get less sick. It means that that labor can go and produce other shit like science. And then again, we want to eat from the peripheries first. How many science? Not enough. Okay. Yeah, there's really not much that we have to micro these days. I'm a little bit concerned about the fuel. I thought we would be getting more resources than that. Picks up like this. And then we honestly might remove you. Yes! We're gonna hold off a little bit. Need more workers, man. I just want to cut workers from this industry and then just pump it up the other industry instead. I think that might we have to do. I mean, at this point, we just need more coal right now. So I'm gonna cut down the wood production for a little bit. Yes, I know. We gotta get the technology, but I'm playing real ambitious this time. And we cut that shit off. I need to upgrade the coal thumper too at some point. Okay, well, let's research the repair station so that we don't forget about it. I don't believe this building is gonna need heat, so we can build this. Yeah, because imagine bringing those 48 people back in the labor pool. Like, imagine, bro. instead of being drains on society, they can actually do something. Because right now, as an amputee, like, they're not doing anything except for consuming food, basically. But if we bring them out and then actually have them, you know, produce shit, they can produce food for us, which is like always constant need. They can produce, you know, a lot of shit, honestly. I mean, it doesn't have to be just food, but right now, yeah, food is the primary thing that they can produce for us right now that we lack of. Well, once we pass soup, we don't really need more food producer, but until then, we probably want them to grind out wood so we can upgrade people houses. Actually, upgrading people houses reminds me. We gotta upgrade 2 more houses to go. And then, how's the heating economy looking like? 90 people live in cold? Really? That's very surprising. I'm gonna need workers, so we'll probably cut the woodworkers. Just because technically we don't need the woodworkers as much. I will like automatons, but I don't think we can afford automatons because they require AI cores. And we don't, or Steam cores, sorry, AI cores. What the hell? Are you living in the 21st century? Oh wait, this requires engineers, dude. I thought it requires workers. Well, we're not gonna need as much wood soon. Well, I mean, we can probably cut from the medical industry. No, we cannot cut from the medical industry, so we gotta cut from the science industry. I think non-negotiable. We definitely want. Oh wait, I forgot to overdrive. Whoops. Wait, how come 90 people live in the cold? Oh shit, did we deconstruct your thing by accident? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Whoops. Okay, I kind of fucked up. Oh. You kind of fucked up? Oh, that's bad. Let's cut 2 scientists. Oh no, it's right there, bro. I'm stupid. Ah, whatever. I mean, he died of unknown causes, man. Oh wait, no, he didn't die of unknown causes. He committed suicide. Motherfucker. Alright, that's our first death. I mean, that's not bad. A man committing suicide as our first death is not that bad, yo. It is not that bad. I mean, he could have hold on for like 2 fucking days, man, because we legitimately were about to like scale up our production here, but alright, fuck that guy, I guess. Yeah, because the amputees are finally gonna stop being amputees and start being productive members of society again. I think it's worth it, honestly. What? What's a wild sentence? Fuck that guy for killing himself? I mean... Yeah, I mean, it's one guy who commits suicide. It's not that bad. I have to manage the collective. I can't manage the individual. It's gonna get too overwhelming if I have to manage the individual. Hate to say it, guys, but some of you will die. Actually, most of you will die. All right, the first amputee prosthesis. Nice. Do you actually went down over ration? That's fucking crazy, man. Oh, I don't know how you do it, man. Why you pause? Oh shit. No, make infinity, dude. My labor pool. Something's expanding. And it's not the shield hero, it's my labor pool. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, triple. Wait, did I overclock you? I did. Don't get it twisted. Don't overclock that shit. Okay, the next thing I want to do is improve my coal production so that the kids can collect coal. But how come this is not decreasing even though we're producing? Are you capping me right now, bro? Because it feels like you're capping me, bro. Is it decreasing? I can't tell. Do you have 48 or do you have 47? Well, by the end of the day, it better be less than 47, dude. We're bringing the handicap and we're making them handy capable. And the thing that they're probably gonna help is actually I think our food industry is looking good these days. So no, it's not. We're failing. We're failing on life support. I was gonna bring them into the coal industry, but fuck that. I guess we're gonna bring them into the food industry instead. Oh yeah, it is decreasing. Oh wait, it's kids. Oh my god, it's fucking kids. I need workers, man. What am I gonna do with kids? They can collect coal, I guess. Yeah, they can collect coal. Okay, fine. Alright, I have 3 days to like figure that shit out. So while we do that, why don't we get healthcare installate? No, we need 5 hunters, not just not negotiable. Oh wait, really? Really? Motherfucking kids, man. You guys are drain on society. I'll cut your healthcare. What are you gonna do about it? Healthcare is the first thing to be cut these days, man. We gotta invest into science, motherfucker. Can I cut even more healthcare by any chance? Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Cut the healthcare. What's going on over here? I already paid for the crimes, bro. I mean, we don't really have a problem with things. Kids, you're going to the mine. But no, really, though. I need workers, not kids, bro. Why are there so many kids? Why do we have so many disabled kids is the better question, man. What the hell? Oh, shit. Because they're no longer... What do you call it? Oh, God. We gotta expand our housing because they can't live in the other house anymore? Are you serious? Mudda. Yeah, this is very annoying. I created another problem for myself. That's fine. That's fine. We can get rid of the care houses, and then plug in, what do you call it? Regular houses, I guess. Whatever. We're bringing society back one prosthesis at a time. All right. And we just got mad wood and food. Oh, baby, a triple. Anyways, resources. Resource depot. Resource depot. Resource depot. Resource depot. I thought it was going to be workers, man. I don't know. I thought the adults were going to be, you know, oh, we took one for the team. Well, I mean, you guys are pretty much done. I guess I could send you out to go towards the same direction as these guys so that we can send them back even earlier. Yeah, because I don't really need you guys right now. I mean, I need you guys, but I don't really need you right now. Oh my god, these fucking people, man. They're moving out. They're moving out of the care house. Just stay in the care house! You fucker. I built this thing so good. So very nice. And then these motherfuckers are now, what do you call it? They're moving out of the care house. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, boo-hoo. Fuck you. I gotta get more housing because people are moving out the care house right now. Wait, does this thing produce... Reduces discontent. It does reduce discontent. I will get the building. Workers available. 5. 5? They're draining the budget, sir. Not the budget! I need you guys to, like, cut down these fucking wood. Actually, this wood is basically cut. We don't even have enough workers to man you. So I guess I'm gonna cut you 2 right now. And then I gotta put another food place down, man. We're not cooking enough. Actually, no. It's because we get extra shit. Okay. You motherfucker. You're gonna go here. And then these motherfucker. They're gonna go back to Winterhome once they get the second steam core. The second steam core is just hit. I don't even know. I don't even know where we're gonna take that. Anyways, people. Alright. Listen. Do we want to get another, what you may call it? Oh wait, I need to put the public house or cookhouse out in the peripheries. we need this, I guess. I mean, it's useful. Wait, why don't we cut the hospitals instead? Oh my god, dude, you're a genius. Fuck the hospital. It's the age of modernity. We gotta start cutting. I would like to build houses at some point. My amputee population is dropping. Something's dropping. And it's really bad. Oh. I gotta increase steel production. What are you doing, man? I got so much shit that I gotta do, man. I gotta research flying hunters. That's just non-negotiable. I gotta get healthcare installation because I know I'm gonna need that shit. I gotta get advanced steel work at some point. I don't even know where I'm gonna fit that shit. Where am I gonna fit this? So it's 8 amputees per day. Oh shit, we got 3 days to do this? Okay, never mind. We gotta go, dude. We gotta go. Because I think it takes like a day to research that. So, like, we gotta build that shit ASAP. Housing. We love housing. Food is gonna become the bane of my goddamn existence, dude. All right, we already got faith. I do want organ transplant. I do want soup. I do know we need faith keepers. Shrine? You know what? God will save us. God will save us. Invalid placement for a shrine. What the hell you mean invalid placement? How's that invalid placement, dude? Okay. I'm gonna increase the productivity, and then that might overcome our inner demons. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just here trying to make a solution to the plan. Make sure to have extra capacity for raw food. God will save us. God will save us. Bring us salvation. I can't believe I'm cutting the hospitals, man. Oh my god. Healthcare getting cut? Huh? Healthcare in shambles right now. Somebody call healthcare. They're crying. I'm sorry, man, but I need the alcohol to convince people that everything is gonna be alright. And our sick people is getting kind of up there, son. I wish I had more people. I wish I was a baller. But we don't get more people. Ugh. I gotta stretch whatever fucking man pool I have left, man. Ugh. I need more labor. I need more labor. I need more of everything, man. Non-negotiable still needs to be constantly producing. Our healthcare people needs to be doing healthcare shit. Our research people needs to be doing research shit. Where am I gonna get the spare manpower, yo? Can someone tell me where we're gonna get the spare manpower? Because I'm looking at this shit and I'm like, everybody's working. Everybody's doing something productive with society. I need. I should. Maybe I'm stupid. Yeah, because you know what we can do to generate more food? Do we even need more food generation? I think we're all like fucking... We're all eating good these days, bro. I need more scientists, brother. But scientists doesn't grow on trees. Okay, well, you can go back right now. 2 steam cores... What can I do with 2 steam cores? That's the better question. What can I do? I can make more coal. I can make an automaton. Automaton? What is an automaton? What does that yield? I mean, I would like to get. Is that cooling or is that heating? That is cooling right now. So that means we can drop the heat level down. I gotta save coal. Like, whatever we get a chance to save coal, we gotta save coal. We also gotta keep praying to Jesus. Actually, no, we don't. No, we don't. We gotta save that because once the thing be like, oh no, the generator, once they start doing that shit, it's gonna like bankrupt our hope. It doesn't matter how much hope you build. They're still gonna jerk off basically. I need big, but no. I need 5 less steel to make is crazy. I also need to use the restroom, dude. Are we in ad time? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We can pause by escaping to the main menu. Because I need to use the restroom. I'll see everybody in a little bit. All right, sorry about that. Well, you have to go. You have to go. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you need focus. This thing requires a lot of focus. I guess that again is probably because we play slow. Check up on ours, but no update on that front. Pepe Sage, man. Okay, we turn off the gas. What were we doing again? I don't remember. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What did he say about getting focus? I don't remember, man. I don't remember. Actually, how's the productivity going? Food is up. Steel should be up. Wood is up. Coal is definitely up. Actually, coal is way up, bro. We're gonna need some more storage, dude. I don't know where to put them. I guess over here. Oh no, this is my. I don't want to eat into the research area. Oh, we might have to, yo. Yeah, because coal just shot way up because we just reduced the amount of resource production here. We also got to reduce the amount of scientists, unfortunately. We'll start slowly cutting our scientists because like we don't need to get this like immediately. We have 4 days or 2 days. We're gonna have to start cutting scientists like pretty drastically, dude. Okay, one day in 10 hours. I'm fine with that actually. Gotta get this. Alright, get healthcare installation for the time being, just because like we can't get enough wood just yet, I believe. Yeah, people are either in the hospital or their numbers ain't up. I never accept that mission, by the way. Every time I see that mission, I'm like, yeah, no. You go fuck yourself. Oh, now's the time to start scaling up our food production. Yes. Oh, you actually accepted that mission? That was your first mistake, man. I always say no. Fuck you. Go suck a fat one. Every time I see that mission, I'm like, nope. Nope. Double food rations for kids? Go fuck yourself. Yeah, no. Actually, does that mean we can cut down our coal industry? Because that means, like, what do you call it? We're producing mad coal. When realistically, we need to start producing mad food. So honestly, I'm gonna cut down my coal industry for the time being. Oh. I just it's just an auto decline for me these days because I'm like, why risk it? You know, what's going on over here? Shrines Breathe Hope. We love that. We love to see that. We love to see 120% efficiency. Sheesh! Can we get a sheesh? Anyways, resources. I'm gonna need more depots, but I'm already depot. I need wood, dude. Did someone say they need wood, motherfucker? I like how we destroyed them just to rebuild them. You're really the Joker, aren't you? But I'm already Joker. Ah, we need more people in the wood industry right now. I honestly think we can hit level 4. The only thing is that I also want to build houses, and I don't know if that's too greed, but like I do think we need houses. Maybe houses on the peripheries instead of the internals, because I know the internals are going to get heated. The peripheries will lose heat once the apocalypse hit. But houses are very expensive though, and we don't have like the greatest wood production. Shit, I mean, we're relying on goddamn cutting trees right now, man. Well, either way though, we gotta keep pumping up food right now because food is the biggest killer. I like organ transplant, but I do think it is time for soup. Yeah, because we need more food, and then moonshine after that guy. Did I ever get the tech believers? Am I stupid? Non-negotiable. I do think we need faith keepers over temple because we don't really need hope these days. I need suppression of hope. And then we'll save these things to pop when the shit hits the fan. I'm gonna need faith keepers so that people stay in fucking line. Can we get like one more hunting hut? Get housing redesign. I need level 4, so we gotta get to level 4. I need so much shit, man. Fuck! Can they give me like 4 more days? This feels way easier. Let's just give me 4 more days, man. Just give me 4 more days. Shit, even 2 days is like, you know. Oh wait, we can cut healthcare. I'm always gonna be cutting the peripheries first, just because the put 5 more guy in there, make it 22 hours. Okay, we're gonna be able to hit that a-okay without having to like endanger our people or cut down significantly on our resource production. I want properly more meals. Oh my god, I need so much fucking resources though. Holy shit, man. Okay, food is going up, which is good. So after that installation game, the next thing... Actually, you know what? With the installation guy, we can probably cut down you. This content is really not a problem. Because, like, they'll have adequate heating, especially plus the one. I mean, I want insulation on you guys too, but I think the heat levels is good for you, so it's fine. And then during the nighttime, we just gotta turn up the heat, and then everybody should be Gucci gang. I'll turn up the heat at around 22. Yeah, around 22, and then we'll turn up the heat around 3 so that we can start conserving right now. I'm trying to damn this dude. Also, make sure to build shrines for the motherfucker who don't have shrines. Seek God right now, bro. Seek God. Because we're gonna need you to seek God, okay? I think the productivity was definitely worth it though, because they increased our productivity like by a fucking huge margin. Which means that we're gonna prepare for our coal. We need like 5,000 coal. I want to build a resource depot, but I don't think we can afford a resource depot. Do we have any resource depot that is there any quick way to glance at like where it's being stored right now? I guess you can go into the coal. Or do I want raw food? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. Well, anyways, I'm gonna delete you two because I don't think we need you two. We should definitely get you. Oh my god, we're gonna need more. Actually, with the expansion of soup doesn't really move the needle. I need the needle to be moved like... We need to produce like 500 per day. So that in 10 days we produce, you know, 10,000. Or not 10,000. Fucking math? It's 5,000. And then this motherfucker is gonna bring back 2 cores. 2 cores! 2 cores, 4 score. Produce 12. We don't really need another factory, so we can actually use one of the cores to produce my automaton. And then, I mean, what do we send the automaton? I mean, to make more steel? I mean, we can make 2 automatons, and then they can work our steel, and then that can be infinity steel. But does the shrine stack with the automatons, though? That's the real question. I don't know. I don't know if it's better to do automatons on the steel. You guys can keep going. So these guys are gonna tap these two and then go back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But does it increase the automaton? Does the automaton pray to God? Damn. I mean, right now we're so desperate on wood. Maybe I'll put the automaton on wood. Eventually, there'll be a point where wood is useless, basically. And we don't need more wood. But right now, we still need wood. I don't think we can afford to put any more scientists, so maybe we'll deconstruct these to like save space, because like most of our scientists are going to be working either in the research industry, the maintaining industry, or the health industry. Machine Messiah, pray to the machine spirit right now, bro. And I guess if we have spare labor, why don't you guys work in the other like coal and the generated surplus coal? Because during the desperate times, we're gonna need like a shit ton of coal. And I can't believe that we don't have enough engineers, bro. I want to cut engineers. Do I need to cut engineers? That's a real question. I don't know. What's going on over here? Ooh, okay. I forgot to overheat. Oh my fucking god, bro. Every single time with this motherfucker. Whatever. The sick people are getting treated, and we have efficiency. I don't even think we have organ transplant yet, just because we can't afford organ transplant. Alright, we're gonna save wood. Well, we have to save wood. 1 day, 18 hours, and then how long? How long? 8 hours? Okay, we're way ahead of schedule there, so we're good in that department. We're cutting wood so that we can start the next research tomorrow morning. And then I don't think we need to build another factory. I think, honestly, dude, the factory is not a bad idea. Yes, you allocate resource into it, but at the end of the day, it's paying out dividends, right? In terms of reconverting your people back into, like, useful people. Granted, right now, it's only converting kids. Which is, like, depressing because, like, I need, you know... Don't be stupid. I keep forgetting, man. That I'm stupid. It does cost steel. It does cost steel, which, you know, it's kind of unfortunate. But I'm using a lot of my surplus steel getting from the steel factory or from the steel people to give me that increase in steel, right? So, like, I think it makes up for it, honestly. And it negates the increasing of amputees. Means people less, you know, like, there's less people who's going to be in the labor pool. It's just better. Okay, I believe we can afford 1 sawmill. Well, I probably want a 4-2 sawmill. I'm gonna try to extract all this shit, man. Any wood that is just lying about, we're gonna have to slurp up all the wood, dog. You're gonna have to slurp like you never slurped before. And then the reason why we're doing 2 scouts instead of 1 scout is that these guys will collect 2, bring them back, and then the rest of them collect 2, bring them back. And then I think this guy will probably be the last guy. Once this guy finishes these 2, then he can fuck off. And what do you call it? Go to the end game while this guy goes back over here. So I think we did it pretty efficiently. The only thing I'm concerned about is that we need more steel. I need at least 4,000. I want at least 4,000, but I don't think we're gonna get 4,000. I think we will produce 1 automaton. Okay, we gotta get engine differential. That shit's non-negotiable. We're cooking soup. That's gonna raise discontent. I don't care. I don't care. It's just what it is, man. Resources. Can we get more resource depots by any chance? And honestly, I probably will actually... Fuck that, dude. Get wood. Yeah, our coal is max anyway, so, like, there's really, like, no point having more people try to get, like, a... I mean, we do need coal. Don't get me wrong. We're gonna need a lot of coal. But right now, we're desperate on wood. So let's up that. Let's do some uppies. Non-negotiable. I do think you need faith keepers because I think we're getting to that part now where, like, they're gonna be basically becoming fucking Joker. So we gotta make them to not become Joker, and a way to do that is by getting some faith, some God. Seek God right now. And yeah, we just gotta keep squeezing the shit out of our peeps, man. We just keep get those resources up. Can kids become faith keepers by any chance? Yo, guys, do you have God in you? Because if you don't, we got some God right here. The snow dude. Bam, 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 bam. Eating level? I'm on 1 right now, bro. Three? Sheesh. Oh no, oh no, we're gonna have to jack ourselves off. Oh no, no, oh no, oh. I'm okay. We can lose the efficiency, honestly. Like, last time I lied, that shit came back to bite me in the ass. So, we're gonna tell them the truth so that it doesn't come back and bite me in the ass. Okay, so. Resources. I need more resource depot. Evacuation center, I have 14 days. So, we want to evacuate. How many people do I have? Ask them to silence the fuck out of them, alright? I guess, but you know, honestly, I don't know, man. That seems kind of rude. Oh shit! I cut those. I cut those tech centers because I'm like, we're never gonna use them. And then, well, turns out you're actually gonna use them. You fucking son of a bitch. You're making me become Joker, but I'm already Joker. Okay, we definitely need that. We definitely need that tree. But I do think we want to get the steel thing up and running because I'm going to need like a shit ton way more steel. I mean, I need way more fucking wood if you think about it. I need way more of everything if you think about it. I don't think we're going to get the upgrade. I think we're going to have to pump out like at least 1 automaton. Can I get like 1 automaton? Cannot? Because we need wood. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm so desperate. I'm so starving. Why is there just fucking no wood in this universe? Can we set another one of these? No, we can't. Why is that an option? I might get rid of one of these guys, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I might get rid of one of these guys. That would cut down the food production by a significant margin. But honestly, man, I think I just need wood at this point, man. And plus, once these hunter huts gets up and operational, they're gonna produce me enough food, I believe. And then I have 15 engineers doing jack squat. Well, I mean, I want to get more tech then. Honestly, that's a crash out worthy moment though. Dude, I just realized we didn't even get extended labor, dude. There's just so much shit happening. Oh, I still need organ transplant too. Oh my lord. All right, get me coal because like we're gonna need like a shit ton of more coal. We're probably gonna need food at some point too. Do we not have amputees or something, man? No, we have amputees. It's just that I want 1 automaton, and then I want that automaton to be working on wood, dude. I think honestly, yeah, automaton on wood is probably gonna save like a lot of my issues right now because my issues is just running into wood. And then let's get our faith up. I mean, surely we got workers to spare, right? Fuck the. Make sure during the nighttime you over. I don't even know if we want to overtune because doesn't that leave us in a more precarious situation if shit goes down? Okay, we'll just leave it for like between this time and let's just say 2 a.m. Maybe 3 a.m. We'll stop at 3. Oh, you gotta go to church, man. You gotta take him to church. Well, I mean, at least you didn't get stuck at fucking 49% like me, man. You want to talk about devastation? Imagine getting 49% and then having to fail because like the game hates you. It fucking hates my ass, bro. It hates my little ass. I'm trying. Anybody who can work on science, like we already reduced down the medical field. I mean, we need more doctors if anything, man. Whatever. It's clearing. It's clearing. Yeah. Motherfucker. Y'all need some Jesus. What hope do we have? Why are we here? There you go. Get some goddamn Jesus. Fucking. Discontent is at 10%. Oh, I want to give up on life. I want to pull out the gun and shoot my head or something. I'm like, bro, cool it, man. We gotta keep stockpiling coal. We gotta keep building resource depot. I also gotta get a fucking robot out there eventually. Okay, produce 2 prosthetics, and then we can switch over to. We gotta save wood right now. Psych? You think we're gonna save resources? I need this because we need to build houses. I need it all. 13 days to get your shit together. Holy shit. I don't know if we're gonna get our shit together, dude. I still need to build an automaton at some point, too. Alright, build me one more this, please. Well, at least we're reducing the League of Cripples. I definitely want to send the kids out, since they're just consuming resources and doing jack shit right now. Why you no connect the... Oh, the road is not connected, that's why. I don't want to cut too many hospitals because when shit hits the fan, we're gonna need something, you know? Okay, once I get the housing redesign, I want to get flying hunter gear to increase the food production. No, wait, no. We need to expand this thing. We gotta get that shit up. Oh, fuck. Okay, we gotta do this rarity control. All the sawmills are working. Our wood production will drop, but that's fine. Man, it's it's the only crippled kids, man. Why there's no... I feel like the only crippled these days are kids. That's crazy. We have 20 kids just jacking off, doing nothing, bro. I can't even cook meals because we don't even have enough resource centers. Well, we're gonna need more research depot, for fuck's sake, man. Okay, you know what? You guys can bring those Steam's core back. And then these motherfuckers can keep going. Okay, and then I want you to produce this infinitely. I want to get the automatons on that shit. And then we're gonna have to build like a steam vent, even if it's a dead steam vent near it, so that it doesn't have to travel like 9,000 years. To a steam vent. And then technology, we're gonna need, I believe, let's get the repair stations up right now. We gotta get the efficiency up. And then we're gonna build a steam vent right there. That thing's gonna generate me constant wood. Eventually, what's going on? I'll build it right away. Sorry, I forgot. Evacuation center site. What's going on? Oh. Don't crash out, bro. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It only took me 10 attempts or 9 attempts. Well, I mean, technically 10 if we want to count a good ending, but it's whatever, man. You gotta crash in. Huh? I need more scientists right now. Oh fuck, I forgot to write down what day like the temperature is gonna drop like dramatically. Because I'm stupid! You forgot! Oh, the lumber industry is done, so get ready to crash out, yo. God. Alright, the lumber industry is done, but not the instead of raw food, just give me food instead. I don't know if we're gonna have enough steel, bro. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, fuck it. Again, we're just trying to go for level 4 right now. I don't think we're good enough to get like a good ending for this thing, but I definitely think we're good enough to get at least a level 4. So now the good news is that lumber, we're gonna generate that shit 24/7. We gotta increase our food rations, man. We need to cook more of the meals, get the meals out. I don't even care if it's soup, because at the end of the day, soup is still like good, right? Like soup is not. We need to transfer 25 engineers, bro. Damn. But if I lose that 25 engineers, that means I lose 25 researchers. But honestly, we probably should get them on there sooner rather than later, because the quicker we get them on there, that means we can start building and doing shit. 24, 25. All right, kids are probably gonna be we're probably gonna be cashing out the kids, because I think there's a actually no, we're gonna wait for that event to cash out the kids. Okay, so we got soup. Let's get organ transplant so that we can start working away the negatives. And then look at our church and then start people praying so that they don't care that we're cashing out. We're crashing out. We're cashing out. Keep stockpiling coal, because I know we're going to need at least 5,000 coal. And then we can reduce our coal production when the time comes. Oh shit, I never improved my coal production, though. Whatever, man. We can just scale. Just scale. Get more workers. Get the Faith Keeper out. Alright, these things would never be filled at this point. How many civilians do I have? I have 600? Okay, so it's basically starting tomorrow. I gotta be sending 50 people per day. If we're gonna stockpile everybody. Oh my god, bro. We might need more automatons, little bro. Uh-oh. Dude, the generator has to break after I send the engineers, you fucker? That's so scripted. That's crazily scripted. Check your Discord. Give me a second. Give me a second here. I'm crashing out real quick. I'm fucking crashing out, man. All right. Oh, the Solaris Bros. Have you ever get to such a deja vu? That's funny. That's really funny. Wait, I mean, if the generator's gonna fail, that means our doctor's gonna fail too, motherfucker. So might as well just get them into repair edition. This shit. We'll keep a bare minimum so that people, you know, doesn't completely die. We're probably gonna have to remove you, man. Yeah, because I need to fit more housing in right now. We can't overload a generator. How long does it take to repair? 14 hours? That's not bad. That's not bad. And the League of Cripples is getting, you know, like, we're wearing that shit down. So, like, that's the good thing. Yeah, I think we need at least some hospitals operational while we fix this generator. It is kind of unfortunate. Maybe we should wait until the first generator malfunctioned before we start sending people. Yeah, because losing 25 engineers at such a fucking pivotal moment is kind of bad. Just shut the fuck up, man. I wish I was on the Dreadnought already. Motherfucker! We're all in this together. Okay. Probably not the time to be breaking out into a musical, but, you know, hey. We gotta start working that discontent down. People are becoming a yay joker. I think we're gonna need... Oh my god, are you serious? After I get my fucking automaton, you scam me like this? You scam me? You fucking scammed me, bro? How long, man? How long until the repairs are done? Oh my god, you scammed me. You scammer. Wait. Actually, I'm a genius. Getting that extra insulation actually kind of helped us. Anyways, food. We need to be cooking. Wait, they don't have enough heat. I've been scammed. I've been scammed. 7 hours of this working day is done. I mean, our coal generation should be still good. Yeah, we can still keep the workplace heated. The only industry that's working right now is goddamn lumber. It's not good enough. Oh wait, turn that shit on. Just heat it. The hospitals are still working. There's nobody who's like in critical care right now, but we really gotta get this shit like fixed as soon as possible, my guy. Wait, who's still working in the science industry? I have no idea. I have no idea who's still working in the science industry because I'm pretty sure I sent all the engineers. There's still 5 guys. I mean, you know what? Keep working on the science industry because you could push. Actually, no. We need all hands on deck. The quicker we repair this, the quicker we can get everything back online. I guess, you know, since we have people right now, let's start building some houses. Yeah, because we're going to need to start improving people's living condition. I want to improve the whole district first. How? Oh. Oh. Get the sick people tended to. Get the industry up and working. Get the food up in production. Make sure the kids are working. Oh. Keep producing prosthetics because we're gonna need that shit, especially as more people get into critical care. Keep scaling up the hospital right now because we're gonna need that. I'm gonna pull one engineer from the research. Damn, they really gripped my ass, bro. Okay, we need optimized staff because we're not going to be able to afford that shit. And we can't afford to be sending engineers out into the middle of bumfuck nowhere, basically. And we got to start evacuating 50 civilians every day if we're going to hit 600. Or, I mean, 100 can sacrifice themselves for the greater good. I mean, that's not a bad idea, too. Can I dismantle an automaton after I build it? All right, your job is done, right? Yeah, your job is done. I don't know. I've never have to dismantle a automaton, but I know we need a certain amount of steam cores, so like I don't want to, you know, I don't want to send them out. We're getting more. No, these houses are gonna definitely be necessary, dude. I'm gonna build it on the peripheries first because the peripheries are gonna lose heat first. And then I think we have enough. I think we have enough medic tents. Yeah, we just gotta allocate resources. So I think honestly, kids might be the first one to go, because like the workers, we always need workers. I mean, unless we want to scale up the food production, you know, we have to scale up the food production. How's food looking these days? We are generating positive food, but we're gonna need to generate 5,000. I don't know where the fuck we're gonna get this, man. One people died. Oh my god. Well, that's what you get for being fucking scampy, you fucking son of a bitch. Let's cut down our the need for coal because like we gotta conserve coal too. Those two are fine. These things need to stay. No, they don't. Is it every day I need to send at least 50? Shh. I need to save a little bit of steel for myself. Send like we need a couple hundred. Okay. Okay, I think we hit the point where wood is no longer gonna be necessary. So we're gonna start cutting that thing out. And I think Mr. Automaton, you're gonna take over the industry of steel. We'll have a couple people manage wood because I do think we want to produce just a little bit more wood. And the reason why is because we're sending people now out. What do you call it? The demand for housing should drop starting with this zone. Yeah, I think this zone is gonna be the first zone that goes. How many actual housing do I have these days? 122. So yeah. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we're gonna using the resources that we scavenge from here. We're gonna upgrade people houses so that people have better homes. I believe. Actually, I'm stupid. We didn't. Oh God. Oh. Stupid mistakes like not overheating at the nighttime is very a big mistake, dude. But yeah, right now I want to conserve as much coal as possible because like we know we're gonna need like a shit ton of coal. We're gonna need like 5,000 coal. I'm just gonna get 3 more resource depots. So coal, we're good on. That's very good. Food, we are not good on. We gotta increase that. We gotta increase that. That's gonna come back and bite me in the ass. I already know. So we're gonna wait until these hunters come back from their hunt, and then after they come back from their hunt, we're gonna upgrade them. We're gonna spend some steel to upgrade them because at the end of the day, we're gonna need more food production. We could also research the food thing, but I think we need to get this and this so that we can repair the thing much quicker. And then after those two, I want to get flying hunter so that we can start increasing our food production. Oh shit, it's full. What do I not need right now? Yeah, we're gonna start evacuating 50 people at a time. I think the only industry that's like killing it right now is the coal industry, which is good because we're gonna need like a lot of coal. need another cookhouse, bro. Do I have any more spare housing? No, not really. Wait, I could probably destroy like this house, and then we could probably put a cookhouse in there. What kind of laws? What kind of law do I need? Moonshine would help in terms of lowering discontent. I feel like I want to get extended work shift these days so that we can maybe produce more shit. And discontent is really not that problematic because of the religion. Amputees, we're working down to remove like or like improve the productivity of as many people as possible. So we're working on it right now, man. This is it. We'll send the children and we'll complete that as quickly as possible just so that people. So you're not doing much these days, are you? So you can go. Yeah, because we had to scrounge 50 children up. Probably the periphery children can go. Money. And then hopefully by doing the prosthesis and, you know, getting more prosthesis for the folks, that can help out a little bit. And then healthcare needs to stay on. Like, it's just, that shit's just non-negotiable. More raw food storage, food production, and last but not least, coal. We're gonna want to store at least 1,000 extra coal. We have enough coal now, which is very good. But now we're gonna focus on just scaling up our food is the next thing, and then the other thing is scaling up the houses too. I can afford a second automaton. But, you know, we gotta scale food, but don't worry about the thing. I think optimize is fine. Engineers are probably going to be the last to go because they're the most flexible and the most useful. Kids are going to be probably the not the first to go, but you know, like, you know, they're definitely going to go. And then as long as coal keep producing positive numbers, we're gonna probably cut down on the coal industry and then send people off to do other shit. Primarily, gotta cut down 50 kids, dude, or 50 more kids' jobs. It's mostly gonna be the coal. Unfortunately, it's the truth. We'll probably cut the periphery kids first. 40. Not many periphery kids left. I mean, I guess you count as kid too. I mean, most of these kids are not even doing anything because they're already collecting the maximum amount of coal. So, like, I guess we gotta cut them, man. We're gonna cut 50 kids. We gotta cut 50 kids, send them off, do other shit. The moment that thing lands is the moment we send them 50 kids out. And then for kids, I mean, for hope and discontent, we're gonna keep praying and shit like that, man. We gotta seek God, everybody. Everybody, are you seeking God? Because shit is getting reduced right now. We're improving the homes. We're improving the food production. We are, you know, just getting things ready. And eventually, the more things that get destroyed means we can reclaim that as part of, you know, like the process, I guess. And yeah, I'm just improving the homes just so that we call it, the generator doesn't get stressed. But we probably will stress this generator tonight just because we want to make sure that the sick people get reduced too. The sick people, we have a lot of sick people right now, which is not good. I think we did get organ transplant, which helps with the efficiency. Oh yeah, we're at 141 right now. Oh yeah, I forgot. Our efficiency is down because people are depressed. Whatever. At least now, it's mostly just reclaiming resources. Which is not too bad. I think we can afford to 21 and we turn up the heat. I still have a lot of crew doing research right now. Well, I'm just trying to get as much as possible, man. I think worst case scenario, what we can do is that we can pull the steel boys. Instead of doing steel, they can go work on food. Which, you know, like, if we're that desperate, you know, like, that's a way we can get more food. Yeah, because we gotta bump that shit up, bro. I also gotta start offloading some of the coal too. Let's do 2,500, 2 trips to 2,500 so that we have enough coal just in case if shit goes down. And then the next thing, we're gonna send 50 kids just to clear the 50 kids right off the bat. 13 minutes on that, Johnny. Cool beans. Okay, whatever, man. I don't care. Anyways, people. 50 kids. Send out 150. Send out the 1 core. Keep sending the meals. Probably not all 300. Just do a 100 for the time being. And then we're going to do like 2,500 coal. Like 2,000 coal. Then the Guardians. Guys, don't lose hope. We're sending people as we speak. We just need to get more resources right now, including steel. Steel is really the big thing. I guess one thing is that once we start reclaiming shit, the good news is that, what you may call it. Okay, actually, now that 50 kids are gone, doesn't that mean there's 50 houses open? Yes, that does. 1, 2, 3, 4. That means we can close another heat zone. So now the only heat zone is going to be the center. And then from the center... Oh, wait, I'm stupid. We should have been the inner area. Why? Because then we can start cutting from the outer area first. Ah, fuck. We misbuilt that, honestly. Just make sure that there's no homeless people right now. All right, what do we got? Extended work shift, please. We're gonna have to push the people a little bit hard, particularly in the research industry, because that shit needs to get pumped out. We're gonna need more science. Science is gonna have to save us. Lumber doesn't need to work hard. Steel does need to work hard. The cookhouses need to be working hard. And then the cookhouses, we actually do extended shift on so that we can start cooking more food. Yeah, because the problem is the food. We're not generating enough food right now. Food. Cookhouse. Oh, another one. And then we're gonna send that one too. And then we're gonna get moonshine to make sure that our food doesn't keep increasing. Actually, are we gonna get moonshine? I don't know. What I do know is that we gotta start reducing discontent, bro. Oh, it's getting a little bit high up there. Health is doing good. People are healthy, which is very good. We like to see that. This thing doesn't need to be heated anymore because it's being worked by automaton, so it's just a waste of heat. We are getting like 200 steel per day, which means we're gonna get another 2,000 steel. It just got colder, didn't it? Yeah, it did. And our coal industries finally have caught up. Our consumption is too high. Uh, Gonna have to overwork a couple of these fools then. Some of these people are working on Frostpunk conditions, sir. I would like to avoid that if possible, because that does affect the efficiency of our peeps. I don't know if that's gonna be possible, man. I think some people are just gonna have to bite it. What's going on with these guys? Damn. Okay, we can't disband that one. They still need to do that because there's still crippled people out there, so we want to make them not crippled. Lion Hunter will probably yield us a lot of food, workers, soup, work extended, please. 1,000 food a day for 500. Okay, I think we're good. I think I'm gonna improve food production just a little bit more because remember we're gonna be losing more food as the day comes along. We could probably start recycling a couple of the we probably need more buildings. Full house. Gotta make sure. We have a couple people badly. Let me just expand out our hospital infrastructure, dude. We have 12 hours of productivity remaining. How's our coal looking these days? It's slightly negative, which is not good because we need to start producing more coal. I don't think I can push the people, like... Is there, like, anything we can cut, man, in terms of spending? Not really. This amputee thing is probably going to get cut. It's probably going to be the first thing cut, honestly. We'll produce a couple extra, though, because, like, it's good. We have no longer anybody who's crippled, which is good. So now we need, instead of storing coal, we're gonna change to food rations. Okay, we're gonna be spending like 1,000 per day. I mean, it's good to probably have extra because you never know when you're gonna get more crippled people. I think the only thing is that we really gotta prove that, man. What are the children doing these days? All the children are either cooking or like doing other shit that is important. Okay. Okay, I think the hunting industry, we're probably going to be able to start cutting the hunting industry. Why are you so cold? No, it's because you work overtime and it's no overtime. Yeah, the only thing that really sucks right now is that we're not generating enough coal to like cover the losses, I guess. Make sure to cover the kids. Tech people is okay. We probably want cookhouse installation, dude. It's either that or the coal dumping. I don't know. No, we want advanced steel works because we need to start producing steel. I can't address that right now, dude. Fuck. That's inching a little bit too close for comfort. Just gotta keep that shit low. Alright, so tonight we're gonna cut 50 more people, which means we can probably cut this thing, what do you call it? We can probably cut this thing, and that will save us a lot more fuel. We're down to just the inners area at this point, which is good. How many possible pili? 200, which, ugh. We'll probably overclock. 10 days left. We gotta keep sending 50 people per day. And we're probably gonna start with the hunters. How's it gonna go? One person died? Really? Lack of treatment? Dude, we have 90 people in treatment. Ah, this game fucking hates my ass, bro. I swear, dude. Whatever, man. I mean, honestly, casualties, they're acceptable at this point. At least we don't have like a lot of amputees these days. I keep having people whole industry right now. I think I need something to control the discontent.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
How? How do you have lack of treatment when we have hospital space? Can someone make that sense for me, man? I have no idea, bro. Okay, if I swear to God, if it's treatment, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't understand, brother. How are they dying? Can someone tell me? What? How are they dying? What? We have hospital space. Ah, shit. Well. Oh, this might be the beginning of the end, yo. I need more engineers, but means I gotta cut. I mean, at the end of the day, like life support is gonna fail anyways if we don't get people in there. So we need at least maximum. We can keep a couple of them running, but we will need at least maximum to make sure that 1 day 3 hours. Keep one more hospital up and running. Yeah, Oh wait, we gotta send people. I think we're gonna cut the food industry first. The engineers need to stay. That's just non-negotiable. Ah, fuck. The heat's failing. Everything's failing. Oh my god. How long the repairs, please? We're gonna be disabled for a day. Yeah.
Move! Time to get to work.
Oh shit. You can improve the efficiency of this thing. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have built that like yesterday, bro. I'm hoping the less mouths to feed is going to correlate to, you know, like us getting more food back. Hopefully. I don't know if does the shrine stack with this by any chance. Oh, they do not. Okay, let's say. Wait, we should probably reclaim some of these shrines on these outer areas because like they don't really need shrines anymore. I would try to help them as much as possible, but like we gotta work with the given man. Well, at least the good news is that the coal, we're not burning that much coal. We'll probably have enough coal to support like whatever industry next. And the other good news is that because we upgraded the houses, like they're not super cold. Oh wait, our life support system has failed. That's bad. That's very bad. 8 hours? Last time we only sent like 300. This time we're gonna I just need to increase the food ration. That's the only thing that I'm concerned about. What's the food ration that we're sending right now? 1,500. That's gonna be 35. We're so close, bro. The decks and the cabins, like, I don't think we're gonna get enough steel, unfortunately. It's just how it is. Fuck the steel, man. The next industry we're gonna cut is probably gonna be the coal industry. Just because, what do you call it? It's not gonna be able to support it anymore. Let's just cut the jobs. Collect the coal instead. I can't make exceptions. Sorry, man. I gotta reduce discontent. I know this thing's gonna be running 24/7. Probably don't need coal anymore. I think at this point we're gonna be slowly but surely starting to subtract.
Night is coming. Now,
Actually, I think we need emergency repair, man. Yeah, I think emergency repair is necessary because it takes way too long for this for stupid. It takes way too long to get this shit like up and running again. Okay. Get the hospitals up and running. Oh my god, it's it's starting to fail, dude. Okay, I might have to enact a new order, dude. I might have to enact a new order. We'll do penance. We gotta start reducing like the discontent, man. It is getting a little bit too spicy for me. I am trying my best here, yo. I am trying my best here, but y'all are making it really difficult. 3 hours until we can start sending people out. We gotta start sending people out, man. There's too many mouths. Don't worry about the sacrifice. Some of you will have to make sacrifices here. What do we cut? Cut food? I just never think it's a good idea to cut food because your people need to eat at the end of the day. Healthcare. I think healthcare is basically being stressed out to the maxima. Really nothing we can do in that department. I've cut out like a lot of the heating. Unless we want to cut into the housing, which I don't think we want to cut into housing. Trying here. Trying. 500 people. Just our steel production is just not enough, homie. Like I'm trying, but like we need so much steel. Okay, well, I got lower discontent, so we're definitely gonna need penance. Fate Keeper, it's a 3-day cooldown on you. I mean, what we could do to temporarily just lower the discontent is just cut these things out for a little bit.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Oh my god, it's getting colder, bro. Are you serious right now, little?
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Do you have faith? We gotta start reducing the amount of faith because a lot of job sites are not gonna need it anymore. I think this faith thing can also get removed. Okay, we gotta send 50 people today. We'll start by cutting out the shitty food first. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we have 50 workers. Alright. How many coal do we need? That. Provisions. Max out on that. Cabins. Can't set anything. Then. So this cuts down our housing demand by another 50, which means we can get rid of these houses. I don't even know why we built them, honestly. Alright, our discontent is okay, but we can always get it lower. Just in case, man.
New law in the city.
We're gonna do it now, actually. We're gonna start whipping people now. I just gotta start. I just gotta keep reducing the amount of peeps because the problem is that we gotta start reducing the amount of peeps. It's just that simple. How many more actual houses do I have? 2? Yeah, you're done. Alright, coal is done. People, we're gonna be slowly doing that one. Food, that's the next one we're gonna work on. And then making the extra decks is the next thing we're gonna work on. It's gonna be a slow descent, basically, into the apocalypse. I really need the engineers to be here, man. Yet these fucking guys are like, nah, dude, we want to leave. It's fine. We have a couple of spare engineers. Let's start destroying all of the remaining shit. because wood is no longer necessary. We'll keep the food rations. Yeah, because engineers are the most important people who needs to stay. Can we cut like fuel generation like anywhere right now, man? Like, can we cut fuel generation from here for these guys? I gotta start reducing fuel consumption. So like, if it's not necessary, let's just cut it. Yeah, that is necessary. Now the good news is that as long as we stay above our coal limit, we should be okay. I think it's a thing. Yeah, I mean, realistically, we could probably cut three jobs too. We're basically slowly but surely cutting off the kids' jobs. Because the next thing is that we're gonna have to send another 50 people, I think. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have to send 50, and that's probably gonna be our coal industry that's gonna get hit. Actually, it's probably gonna be our food industry, man. We don't need as much food anymore. I believe we already sent all the food to the Dreadnought. Right? No, we did not. We're sending... What the fuck are we sending? We sent coal to the Dreadnought. Alright, the next shipment will be food. As long as we do a control manner of doing this, like, there is enough resources to go around, y'all. I just need you guys to, like, fucking hold and not, you know, lose your shit. I'm just gonna upgrade the remaining houses, man. And then, once we start eating to the core of the population, then we can start removing the external houses, and then we'll just work our way to the inner. But yeah, it just needs to be controlled right now. The only thing is that if people freak the fuck out and, you know, try to leave, that will put us in such a dire situation, man. So like, I really need people to lock the fuck in right now and like think about, you know, what matters, okay? Okay, I believe these two guys are now considered what we call excess. I'm starting to prepare the next send. We need to send at least 2 engineers so that people don't fucking lose faith right now. Discontent. Can we, like, do some prayers, raise some hopes? Food. We can sacrifice food. One person died. It's what it is, man. We just need to send 500 people. I'm trying to save as much people. We're trying to get to deck level 3. I can't believe, even though we started early on the steel, we still will not have enough steel. What the fuck, man? How is anybody supposed to realistically do this freaking thing, man? Ah! It feels impossible, but I know it's not impossible, but it feels impossible. Alright, make sure to overdrive, because during the nighttime, we don't want anybody to get sick. Nine hours until we send the next batch. Alright, I mean, then the next thing is that we're gonna reduce the zone. The center zone. We're not gonna heat the outside anymore. We're gonna fucking start cutting houses from the outside and then working our way in. Is how it's gonna go. Gotta cut fuel somewhere, man. Okay, I think our engineers are gonna do one more research, and then I'm gonna cut their jobs. Is how it's gonna go, dude. Because like we just can't afford it anymore. We gotta keep limiting our coal right now. Maybe we'll bump down to like one lower heat level, man, just to reduce our coal consumption by a little bit. I gotta start moving the food. You know what? This area consumes like a lot of fuel. I think I'm gonna just dismantle it because I think we have enough food these days. And then the next batch of people who's gonna leave is probably gonna be the hunters, honestly. So that we keep the coal production going. Because we're massively outproducing food right now, and like realistically, we don't need that much food production. So once this next batch of hunting goes well, 1, 2. Oh, thank God. It's actually warming up. Holy shit. Praise the sun. Wherever we can afford to cut fuel.
Work time. Get back to work.
Okay, we will hold off until like the very last 2 days before we send the engineers, because the engineers, they're too valuable basically to be sending. I believe they say they want at least 2 engineers being sent in the next batch. We'll send 2 just in case. I need 600 more food. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Research cookhouse installation, because I believe we're gonna need that shit. Our hospital is at equilibrium. We'll send the last 2 to go work on test it, Protistis. Then yeah, I mean we're just gonna keep cutting fuel off, man. Like anything that doesn't need to get heating is not gonna get heating, so that we can conserve coal. And then with that conservation of coal, that's gonna get us some positive days. And then those positive days is hopefully gonna generate us enough. Shit, we need more food. I don't think we're gonna be able to build more huts. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, I guess. I mean, we don't really need that much food, so I guess, you know, if we can cut down discontent, then yeah, that's fine. I think we might do moonshine, honestly, because that might eat away at the discontent, which would be good for us. And then, realistically, I don't think we even need this many kids anymore, man. They're working in the food industry, because we're cutting down, we're slimming a lot of the industry down. All right, so we'll be able to hit the food. I believe we'll be able to hit the dreadnought, and then I believe we'll be able to get to at least level 3. So the only thing is level 4, man. Can we get level 4? Engineers are gonna be like the last guys to leave, to be real with you. Yeah, the only big problem that we have right now is freaking. How many houses do we? I ripped off a pretty decent chunk. I want to reduce this heating thing, this heat zone to like probably zone 2. Yeah, zone 2. For the time being, we'll extend our heat to zone 3. But yeah, I think that will cut down like the amount of coal consumption. It'd be good. Because we don't want to consume any more coal. Like we basically only want to fund the bare minimum at this point. I do think we can't afford to stress our people a little bit. I really wish I put my faith building all in the same place, man, instead of scattered throughout the fucking universe. All right, and then tomorrow we gotta keep setting 50. We gotta set 50. If we're gonna hit this goal, we're gonna set a minimum of 50 per day, man. Fuck. You can work overtime. Okay, really. I don't want to cut the coal industry, man, but
A new law has passed.
I mean, we gotta cut what we gotta cut. You know what I'm saying? So the next thing we need is 2,500 units of steel. I don't think we're gonna get 4,000. I just don't think that's realistic, at least for my level right now. We're gonna cut another 50 people. I'll probably cut food. I mean, food. The more people we cut, the less food we need. The less food we need. No, we still need 600 rations though, so don't go too crazy. I think we will probably try to increase hothouse. I don't know if this thing heats this thing. But yeah, I do want to use like more food. 8 hours until we then. Actually, let's pause you, and then change you to steel because like I don't know if we have enough space here. Ah, I swear to God, these guys are fucking babies, bro. Not hospital. That. Like, I'm slowly evacuating people. It's not like I'm not evacuating you, bitch. Need to make... Okay, well, we're gonna have to cut down this freaking sadness. Society's collapsing. Oh, I can't carry a little bit more. Freaking sons of bitches, man, I swear. Okay, next thing, we're just keep setting steel, man. I definitely think the house was definitely a worthwhile upgrade, and I definitely recommend for the player, anyone playing this scenario, to definitely get that upgrade because, yeah, I mean, I felt like that was really the game changer, honestly. I gotta cut down the temperature, dog. We gotta just slow down the bleed rate at this point, man. Sorry. I'm a little bit concerned about my food. I swear, some people are like fucking stupid. Oh, guys. If you just follow the golden path, we would be fine, man. Holy shit. I think overdrive couplings will be good. I gotta go back to soup, bro. We need more food. How many meals can I send? We need 600 more meals, but we have 6 days, so like we don't have to like go do ham on the meals right now. I don't want to cut our food industry too much because I feel like we're gonna need them. If I cut you by 2, brings it down to 2 a day. Okay. I don't want to cut the steel industry because we're gonna steel. I don't want to cut the coal industry, man. Like that just seems like a very bad. These things are still producing food for us, so like I'm fine with that. But we gotta cut somewhere. So like some jobs have to be cut. I don't know what. Did we really cut the coal? If we cut the coal, how bad are we gonna bleed in terms of coal? 100 a day. Okay. We'll cut slowly. Send out the max steel. Send out the max cores. We're not gonna send out the max provisions because like we gotta save some for ourselves. We'll send 200 at a time and then send them. $284 with 56 homes free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we can do more than that, right? Yeah. What happened now? Dude, I swear to God. I'm gonna start cutting healthcare, bro. Because these people are triggering the fuck out of me right now. Keep cooking.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
I don't know if we're gonna make it yet. How many more AI cores do I need? I need 4 AI cores in the last one. Means we're probably gonna have to like claim a lot of the shit. I mean, where are my AI cores located right now? Well, they're located on the food production. So the next one, so tomorrow, we need 400 meals. I'm trying to figure out like where the fuck I can cut right now, man. I don't think we're gonna get enough steel, yo. I need 2,500 units of steel. I produce 500 a day, and then I get an extra 200, so that's 1,200. I'm still short like fucking 3,000 units of steel, man. Like where where am I gonna get this steel, game? I can get wood, but what the fuck am I gonna do with wood, you know? Honestly, I don't even think we need wood. I think if anything, I think we might have overproduced wood. Try to save as much coal as possible these days, man. I mean, how many extra housing do I have? Not that much. Okay, so I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll probably cut the third zone down to zone 2. And the next one, next troop, 2 people will be left in the coal, but that's like whatever, man. Fucking deal with it, I guess. As we slowly but surely start cutting jobs. Just try to get like any steel we can reclaim right now. I still don't think we have enough, but you know, it's what it is. I did say we just want to hit level 4. Dude, like you gotta be so efficient. Up. We'll keep 20. Yeah, we'll keep 20, so that at least we have somebody working on the hospital industry. Didn't I get the how do I use the resources to like expedite the thing? Oh, that uses wood. Yes, yes. The steel kind of sucks because we need steel, but fuck it, we can sacrifice wood, dude. We'll definitely do it twice. Cause yeah, cause wood is like one of the more plentiful. Oh shit, things are failing. Make sure those 2 hospitals are good. Oh shit, in 10 hours, I gotta cut another 50 jobs, man. What am I gonna cut, bro? I wanna cut prosthesis. Have another hospital up and running. I mean, these 2 gotta be cut because like we need the steam cores. Science doesn't need to be cut. Science can stay where it is right now. Coal could probably be cut. Coal could probably be cut. Food rations could probably be cut. Actually, we'll keep food rations. Raw food can stay. I legitimately don't think we're gonna produce more steel. Avoid frostbite by just giving them a little bit of extra heating for the time being. Okay, we have enough peeps. Uh, triage, don't really need that shit. I think we're good for now, but just in case, I want to get ready in case shit happens, you know? At least now we know where the excess wood goes. Goes into the generator. Okay, how is it looking in terms of coal production? Well, we're not consuming much. All right, you know the drill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's 40 civilians homeless? Oh, it's because we haven't started sending people yet. Okay, I need 1 more steam core. I'll probably get it from this because we probably don't need it anymore. And then the rest can stay as it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. Get to fucking work. All right, we need 400 more meals. I think we cut jobs too aggressively. Just a little bit more heating never hurts anybody. Trying to figure out like where the fucking cut, man. It's just steel. It's just steel that we're missing. Oh my god. I legitimately don't know how we're gonna get. I think we can easily hit 2,500 because we generate like I don't know how much steel, but a lot of steel per day. We generate 450 per day, so like we have 5 days, so that's gonna hit that. But we just can't get the 4,000. I need to make sure that we have enough hospitals. Actually, you know what? I'll probably start evacuating some of the engine. No, the engineers are gonna be the last to go. Yeah, my struggles, fucker.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Holy shit. Uh. Do I think it's gonna get any colder? Is the better question. I don't know. I will need to start cutting production. Oh, healthcare has finally failed. Uh, I think I need to. But healthcare doesn't fail, but the problem is that we can't maintain that burn rate, bro. Okay, wherever we can cut, we will cut, and then whatever we can't cut, then well, we'll just chill, I guess. I gotta move the cookhouse over to here, I believe, because this one's done. Honestly, I don't think we need this building anymore. We're gonna send the last rations over to our laddies, and then we need to shift 50 people. I'm guessing we're gonna include some engineers in that shit. Nah, engineers are gonna be the last to go, so we're gonna rotate. Sorry, engineers. We're gonna rotate the kids out instead, and then yeah, we're gonna send the peeps out. And engineers will be the last to go. Discontent is okay. Hope is okay. The only thing that really fucking sucks right now, major dicks, is that we're not gonna get enough steel. I don't believe I don't even think we can attach to an automaton. The engineers, the last thing they're gonna do is just improve the heaters, just because when heat fails and everything fails, we're gonna need them to step up. And then once we send those 50 people, how's housing doing? I don't know, man. We're gonna delete a couple housing. Or the food is there. The steel is not there. We have how many days left? 4 days to generate fucking how much steel? Too much steel. Yeah. Really? Ah, they fucked us. I didn't have any faith keepers, bro. I made a mistake. Ah, whatever. I mean, we're gonna cut engineer research anyways. Let's consolidate the hospitals. I don't think we're gonna do any more research at this point. Like, there's nothing that can save us. 5, 6, 7. Okay, because those 60 people leave, that means we don't have to send 50 people today. How many people have? 110. So we can skip one day, and then the next 3 days. I guess we should probably not skip one day, just in case, you know, like what happened if we fucked up our math. Engineers are done. The decks, that's the last thing that we gotta do, and then the optional people are done. I don't think we need to pass any like crazy ass laws at this point. I think we can hold. Let me just. What he's on? What the hell, man? It's a Saturday. What the fuck? Well, that sucks. I'm gonna rebuild this because it's like built in a very bad area, man. It's just the cabin. It's just the lack of steel. I legitimately don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get 4,000 units of steel. We have 3 days. I'm only gonna probably be able to make like 2,000 units of steel. How do you do this, man? How do you get? I guess one thing is that we kind of fucked up our mid game because I don't believe we ever upgrade our steelworks. But even then, would that actually squeeze out initial, like, you know, 4 to fucking 5? No, we need 1,000 because I think we can make at least 1,000. But that maybe because we fucked up our mid game. Well, we gotta rush. That means we gotta rush steelworks pretty much ASAP. Like, we can't meander about because what do you call it? We're not gonna hit the thing. And actually, our coal is about to fail too, man. But like, who do I send at this point? Who do I send? I think it's over. I don't think we're gonna be able to hit the steel, because think about this. We need people to work in the coal industry, the food industry. We don't have that much excess food left. To be real with you, I don't have much of anything left at this point. I think we're done. Whoops. All right, coal people.
Time passed. Remember those who long lived. Your
Cabin level 4 is done. Well, at least this time we don't have to cannibalize each other, if you think about it. Just too damn cold, man. I mean, the only thing can do. Oh, I forgot to ship the people. Fuck. Fuck. I gotta strip. I gotta strip everything, man. Um, something's got to give. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the. Ah! The only thing that I don't know if we have enough of is gonna be this thing, man. I'm sending as much as possible, but we still need like so much more steel, man. That 800 is not gonna even cover. It's not gonna even cover. Aw, you fucking serious right now, dog? All right, we're just gonna build a fourth cabin, and then I'm gonna evacuate everybody. But I don't think we're gonna hold this long. I think we're gonna send one more shipment of people. This is so sad, man. I don't even know what I can cut at this point, man. I got to build at least cabin level 4. I know we have it in ourselves. We just gotta dig deep and oh no, that completely crippled my goddamn automaton. Uh
Go to work. Lord be with us as we labor today.
yeah, I think the last thing we're gonna do is probably just build level 4 and then call it, man, because I don't think we're gonna be salvaging this. I need to save myself right now, dude. Fuck that.
Work is over for today. There's time for harvest and time for sleep.
I'll keep you guys. Be at least one of you guys. I don't think we're gonna hit the steel, so let's abandon the steel. How come we can't send more people? Oh, we can only send 5 more. Okay. Well, if I'm gonna send 5 more, then I'm gonna save as many kids as I can. They're the future of society, and we will need them. We gotta hold. I need. We need to hold. Yo, can we get a big rip? To like all the engineers who sacrifice themselves to, you know, ensure that people make it. Actually, fuck it, man. Just destroy whatever we can at this point. Like, it's over. All right, these are the end times. We have tried our best. We have evacuated as much people as possible. We need more steel though. Oh fuck. I need to send 500 over 500 units of steel, so we gotta wait 1 more day. Unless, like, can I dismantle anything to get a little bit more? No, that's not gonna get me any more resources. We need 500 steel, yo. We need 500 more steel. Come on, y'all. Come on, let's push it. Someone's gonna give me wood.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
It's over. We're 4,000 still short. Jesus fucking Christ, man. So you basically, I think for this one, you gotta get to advanced steelwork pretty much as soon as possible. Like everything gotta go into advanced steelworks because I just don't see how you're gonna produce enough steel. I mean, even with advanced steelworks, I still don't think. And what the fuck? Well, either way, we're cutting everything. This is The Last of Us at this point. Let homies eat before they die. RIP to engineers and RIP to the hunters who provided us the food that we needed and all that business, man. Because yeah, they made the ultimate sacrifice. For the next generation. Either way, though, I'm good enough. This is good enough for me. Like, honestly, not hitting one optional, that's fine. I mean, the other one, we didn't really even complete the thing anyway, so, like, it's whatever, man. We saved 500 people. That's the most important part. I count this as a dub. It's better than last time. Last time we had fucking people eat each other, so I think we're doing good. We just didn't hit the 4,000 steel requirement, which is fine. I think honestly, 2 automatons. You're gonna need 2 automatons working like 24/7 basically, and then at the end you rip one of the automatons out, then deliver, or you rip both automatons out to deliver to the thing. I think that's probably the best because yeah, 2 of them working 24/7. This one's only working like 43. Oh. Gotta get some for the end of the time. Do a time and 4. Yeah, I think that's the way, man. Because I don't think the automaton ever benefited from. We didn't even try. We weren't able to even get automaton integration, yada yada, to improve like their work speed at the sea, man. But yeah, I definitely think 2 automatons is probably the way to go. Improve your steel production, get 2 automatons on that shit, and then yeah, that's how you hit it. 14 hours left. It doesn't matter. We're gonna die. Do I want to cut down? What do I want to cut at this point? Steel boys, you guys are probably done. Just try to extend the fuel out just a little bit longer. Our salvation. What's the next game? I don't know. I have no idea, man. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I think we're gonna save the Edge and what do you call it? Autumn. Probably for later. Probably the next season. Is how that's gonna go. But yeah, I honestly going from I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing to succeeding in this, succeeding-ish, you know, like yes, we didn't completely succeed, but like, you know, we got 80% of the way there. And I feel like with these scenarios, man, you gotta really lock the fuck in if you really want to get like the 100%. This is the golden path. Kind of vibes, you know. At least this one, it's successful-ish. We had a long string of death towards the end there, but I mean we did pretty well up to that end point. So I'm happy. I'm happy with, you know, like how much we accomplished. It could have been better, but you know, in these scenarios, realistically, we did the best that a normal human can be, you know, unless we speed run, I guess, and shit like that. But that's not me. I'm not gonna be squeezing that much juice. I definitely like the factory idea though. Having less amputees and more people who are productive in society. I just don't know. It's like StarCraft, right? So you have to build in a certain build order and shit like that. And like, I don't know what the exact build order is for this one, but whatever. We still managed to beat it. We completed 3 out of the 4 optional goals. I'll take that, man. We'll take that, and we'll be happy. But yeah, I definitely think the refugees is definitely harder though. Because I feel like the refugees, I don't know how many attempts it took, but I feel like it took way more attempts. This one only took around 10. I mean 9 if you technically count the other one as victory, but I don't count that one just because I felt like we basically collapsed inward to ourselves, which, you know, I don't think that's very much of a dubski, yo. Also, how does a 4-man work with a machine? Is he just shouting at the machine to be like, work faster? Machine be like, I don't know. Click, 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 click.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Sorry, y'all, but we really, you know what? Just so you guys live at least a comfortable last days. Get your meals in. Get your doctors in. You know, I want these people last days to be comfortable. You know, have a doctor, medic, and shit like that, man. RIP the engineers though. They made the ultimate sacrifice. It is what it is. Fuel's gonna fail. You know what? I'm gonna bump that shit up to level 3. So that they get a little bit extra. Just you know, just something. The fuel is actually gonna. It's all Jover. It's all Jover. Really? Really, motherfucker? What are you talking about? We still have 4 Parthesis remaining. Get the fuck out of here. Third. Anyways, we're not evacuating anyways. It's over. I wish I could send you, but they only let me fit 5 for some reason. I feel like, you know, I should be able to send more, but you know, fuck me, I guess. Or I mean, fuck them, I guess. Can we get an 07 for these last couple people who are not gonna make it? And also the fuel failed. Oh, these guys are truly the GOAT. All right, well, 30 engineers. Who are the remaining people? 4 kids. Whoops. 4 kids got left behind. 12, 32 engineers and 48. That's a really big 07, man. They didn't let me send any more, man. What am I supposed to do? They said, fuck it. Only 500 people. And now the heat is failing. They're dying. This is so depressing, bro. All right, well. Well. Oh, look, the kids made it. Psych. Launch it. Freshwater Springs? I don't think I can wait. Yeah, I can't wait. I gotta send it now. All right, well. 07. 07, everybody. Yes. I guess that, what do you call it? At least the people who went to Freshwater Spring might be able to get some fish or something. I don't know, man. We did our best. We tried our best. It still wasn't enough. We needed 4,000 units of steel, additional steel that we have. I definitely think houses, you need to build houses in this scenario because I think without the houses, it would have been even worse. All right, let's see how bad this ending is. I think this ending should not be as bad though because we saved way more people. generator has failed. We had to flee. Even with limited space, we saved so many. Let's go! What else could we do? Vigilant gatekeepers, violent public tenants, amputations. Okay, I feel like amputations. Why are they digging me on that, man? You know how many lives I saved because we amputated? Yeah, one guy killed himself. We enforced order. Many died in riots. Dude, there's like fucking six dudes who died in a riot, okay? 6 dudes, you call that a many? We set out ill-prepared with too little shelter on board. Oh, okay, man. Score died of cold and illness. Oh my god, bro. At least some are alive. What do you mean some? Most are alive. We pray someone buries those left in Winterhome. Well, I mean, a portion of them escaped out into the Winter Springs, you know? That's crazy. They didn't even talk about how I fed everybody. What the fuck? Well, we saved the maximum of 500 souls, though. And I think a lot of them were kids, too. Alright. That has been Frostpunk Winterhome. It is finally... It's done. At least for me. I mean, you know, I think that's as good of an ending I'm gonna be able to get, man. We have 2 more scenarios that we're gonna probably come back next year. It is kind of like that, right? Where we do rotations of games and shit like that. But yeah, GG's, we did it. Now what? I don't know what we're doing. Because I don't think we're gonna be playing scenarios back to back. It's too depressing, man. I'm gonna be real with you. It's too depressing. Though knowledge wise, it would probably be helpful to play the scenarios back to back. All right, looks like nobody's on right now. That's great. That's great. We're never gonna finish this Taurus campaign, bro. Oh my god.